stream. We are back with some Disco Elysium today. Remember correctly, we were here. Yes, we were here, and I don't think I want to touch anything that was upstairs until I had Kim back. I remember that now. So, as for what I can do until then, I'm not entirely sure. Kuno, empathy. I can make the empathy check on Kuno. Empathy check. Could talk to Kuno, see if we can get that empathy check. There's also this guy here. Did we... Man with sunglasses. No, not available to try again. That's fine. So I'm talking to Kuno. Hey there, Kuno. How high are you?
Fuck does Kuno care?
What's going on?
He's high, yeah.
Explain himself. As if you must
Okay.
get to
Kuno doesn't.
Yeah, he's high, I know that much. Can't do that, or that. Can't really interact with much of these. I don't think I can actually access that one again. Alright, so we don't actually have many things. Maybe, should we just go to bed? I think we might should just go to bed, really. Like, if we're... We got much to do, so it's just kind of waiting on Kim to get back. Go talk to... I don't know, I don't know. Too soon, I want to wait till Kim's back for that. I'm not gonna do that, because fuck Everard. But, yeah. Well, now... I don't really know. I mean, I guess I could just wait. Hopefully Kim gets back. That's nothing I can think of doing right now. Just go take a nap, I guess. I don't think we can interact with either of these again.
An old mirror.
Not really. Let's make a hard save, just in case something happens. I don't know.
The bed is comforting.
Oh, come on, really? Do I have to go wait at a bench and then go to sleep? That's lame. Well,
You
here we
sit
are.
on the wind-worn wooden planks of the bed.
An hour.
You finally stop picking.
Ended an hour. Oh, no, hold up. Well, we break through.
Time pass. You wonder if it...
Wasteland of reality.
Wasteland of reality. Congrats, you're sober. It will take a while for your body to remember how to metabolize anything that isn't sugar from alcohol. So you're going to be pretty ravenous soon. Eat plenty. You can expect your coordination and balance to improve in a couple of weeks. In 2 months, you might start sleeping like a normal person. Full recovery will take years though. It'll be depressing, and it'll be boring. Don't expect any further rewards or hand claps. This is how normal people are all the time.
Okay, minus... Oh. Damn, that's, This is kind of bad, though. I mean, the physical... I mean... Not really. Yeah, this feels kind of bad to have active. Um, I mean, it makes sense for me to have it, given that I'm now am sober, actually. But like, yeah, no positive effects from alcohol. Makes sense. I mean, it does. I mean, I guess yeah, being sober does kind of suck, doesn't it? Yeah. Or rather, achieving soberness probably feels like it sucks for an alcoholic. That's why you're an alcoholic, because you don't like being sober. Huh. Okay. I mean, take a sit again.
You sit on the wind. Time passes. You wonder if it could rain so.
I think now should be
This case is
nighttime?
unsolvable.
Question mark? I don't know. The kid's away, so probably. Can I get a sleep? Yes, no, maybe.
The bed is
Fuck,
comfortable.
oh, come on. What time does that have to be? 21? Probably 21. Fuck. It's what, 9? Yeah. Wait, no. It's currently, what's... 8 o'clock? Yeah, 21 is 9,
You
right?
sit on the wind. Time passes.
Alright, so 9 o'clock. Can I
You
go to
wonder
sleep?
if it could rain so much.
Let's go to 10, just in case. Just in case, you know?
You wonder if it.
Get up. I just want Kim back now.
It's getting late.
Not good. Call it a day.
The bed is comforting.
Okay. Hopefully nothing
The
fucked
bed
happens.
underneath you is soft, if lumpy. Waves wash the sand underneath the hut, then grow distant to your ear. In the quiet hum of the organic heater, you fall asleep.
Like a deftly cast fishing net, sleep pulls you out of the world and into its dark shore. The rough mesh chafes, tightening around you, it digs into your brain.
Yeah, just let me sleep.
How have things been going for you out there? Helped anyone lately?
Yeah.
Saved anyone lately?
I don't think so.
Murdered anyone lately?
No.
This bastard isn't even listening to you.
Of course he isn't.
Because you know you are a murderer. A disco music listening psycho killer who offs poor people. And then forgets about it.
Okay.
Hear that? He doesn't even flinch. Iceman doesn't care about killing people. That's nothing to him. Blackwater, under the bridge. The thing he's really scared of is much, much worse than that.
What is it?
Don't tell him, sister. It's too bad. We're trying to help you. All these processes, these tortures, voices and tremors are all just distractions, flares and countermeasures to keep you from the last dream. The worst of them all.
Does that mean death? Question mark?
The last dream will be total annihilation. Cinders peeling off the fuselage. We won't be there to help you anymore, Harry. We will be dormant. You will be naked and alone.
In hell, an ancient sadness, brother. 10,000 years later, in front of the video rental, there is a warm breath on your face again. Everything is okay again.
Everything is so okay.
Doesn't really sound like it.
Your eyelids flutter open for a moment. When you close them again, you sense the light of the room around you. You're back. In 2 seconds, the alarm will ring.
The last thought in your head before waking is, maybe you shouldn't have seen that stained glass window in the church.
Well, I saw it, so can't unsee it, unfortunately. In case I don't know if I'd want to, really. Get up, Harry. Time to work. Hey, Kim, I did a bunch of shit yesterday while you weren't here.
Yes? What do
Case
you want to
again.
know? No, it's not a particularly mysterious case.
The lieutenant adjusts.
Good.
Okay, nothing. Fair enough. So, I wonder how I should approach the Vic. Because obviously we've got 2 paths we can take. We can take the front door, right? Or we could go up the back door, potentially discover that somebody has been, I'm guessing, peeping on her. I mean, that's the only thing I can think of, really.
All these mesmerizing machines feels like it might jump back to life any moment. The lights illuminating the white-robed.
You can't fire them out.
Oh.
What a dumb name. Royalist Pinball. If they weren't broken, he would keep one of these
Oh,
machines
okay.
apart.
What is this?
It's strange that he doesn't like pinball.
Us? Seoul is an extremely protectionist isola, but even I know that they don't play pinball. They have... Okay.
Okay.
You still feel he's holding out on Seo, right?
Man, how the fuck did I fail a 92% chance to do that, man? I don't... Yeah, fuck it, I don't care. I don't care that much, it was kind of racist anyways. This is the one I cared about.
Over there, in the... Not just any pinball machine.
The pinball machine. Go a little. Ah,
Cornelius Gordy, get the game on,
Yeah.
finger boy. Those flippers are ready.
Look
the
at all
plate,
this,
the
yeah,
theme-
that's fine.
The peak of areas around the playfield.
Oh, the
deep.
goats.
Think of
Wait, let me quick. I do want to play that. More specifically, I want to see Kim's reaction to me succeeding, because I succeeded
there.
last time
in the corner.
via...
Not just any pinball machine.
Okay, but
great.
Cornelius Gordy, get the game on, finger boy. Those
I succeeded
flippers
last time
are
via
ready.
just kind of forcing it, brute forcing it, but
It
now
takes a while to get.
I didn't get anything for it, so I want to see
feel
what.
sorry for the gods. If they only knew the kind of a guy who uses the word, an avid huntsman too. He was often photographed in his dining hall, surrounded by wall-mounted hunting trophies from every continent. He also hit his wife.
Okay, fair
and
enough.
kids, but you seem to be having fun.
Your game is suddenly maneuvering a goat tiny hammer and ample. The words pale.
Congratulations. This is where the game ends. It's a cheap way of getting more money out of the play.
There's so much fog, you can barely. This can be navigated. You're down to your last goat, going mostly by sound.
Can be done.
I am. I've seen it before. Played it too. You will eventually make a
20%.
mistake and then it's all over.
And I failed. Yeah, of course I failed.
Can't even see it.
Right. Let's just. I want to see what
Over
Kim does.
there.
I want to see what Kim says.
Not just any pinball machine.
Ah,
Cornelius, get the game on, finger boy. Those flippers.
Yeah.
It takes a while to get into. Go.
I feel sorry for you. An avid. He also hit his wife, but you seem to be having.
Your game suddenly maneuvering a goat tiny hamlet.
Okay,
The
yeah.
words,
Congrats.
there's so much fun. This can be memory. You're down to your lot.
I
Done?
I've seen it before. Played it too. You will eventually make a mistake.
No mistake. Okay, I made a mistake. Fuck. I can tell immediately when I make a mistake because I heal when I when I fail a check.
Over there, in the, not just any.
Oh, great.
Cornelius, get the game
yeah.
on, finger boy. Those flippers.
20%. That's
It takes a while.
decent.
Go,
I'll get
go.
this
I
eventually
feel
again.
sorry for the kind and avid. He also hit it, but you seem to be.
Your game suddenly maneuvering tiny and the words.
Congrats.
This. You're down to your.
I am. I've seen it before.
With
Got it.
automation like precision, you keep the final goat ball in play, reacting to the tiniest stimuli, floating in the flow state. The fog is clearing, and suddenly the old speaker crackles. Gaudy ball is lit.
Huh?
A panel opens up at the top.
He
of the
doesn't
goat
know
field,
about the
and
Gordy
new
ball.
charges downhill. It's larger than the goats and matte black. Cornelius spell the white letters running across the equator. So violent is its descent, it immediately knocks the last goat into the abyss. Then proceeds to bounce all across the board as if carried by some demonic otherworldly inertia. High score, announce the speakers, and the whole machine lights up. Then the flippers retract, leaving a perfect opening for the Gaudy ball to join the goats backstage. Cornelius vanishes, and the machine powers off.
Hell yeah.
That's amazing.
I think I won, Kim.
You didn't just win. No one I know has ever beaten Gordy's goats. That is a monumental achievement, Detective.
Who's the king of pinball, Kim?
Congratulations, Your Highness. That was really impressive.
It was worth it. Worth it getting Kim here.
The machine needs a good service before any. Yes.
Go on.
Once again, life has left it. It's clear you like the hard stuff, Brota.
The what?
Evening falls. The vows are blurred and flesh.
What?
Lower intestine. The term is metabolic and circulatory system. Fascism, Brota.
What? Why did playing pinball make me fascist?
Many things, but it's mostly about trusting your gut. Who does your gut tell you is the source of Revachel's problems?
I'm a circulatory system.
Quit stalling, Bruta. We're talking about the weakest, worst, most insane.
Revachel's problems. I mean, like,
weak link.
I don't think any of these people are every bit of problem in Revachel. Revachel is just kind of fucked as is. Let's see. I mean, like, foreigners, probably not foreigners. Revachel, let's see, what's this? Revachel is the way it is because of a failed communist revolution, correct? Communist revolution that overthrew the government and then was basically shot down by a coalition of outside forces. So, I guess foreigners technically would apply there as the coalition are technically foreigners, but I don't know if that... I feel like the one that says foreigners, that's a bit more racist. Liberals, probably not liberals, I mean... Yeah, no, probably not. Financiers... Are not the liberals the financiers? Question mark? I don't... Leftist academicians. Okay, that's a word. Maybe again, like failed communist revolution, potentially. My gut says blame the communists. So that's what I'm gonna do.
Yes, them, but also women.
What?
Women, men of Wu. You don't like them. They're insane. Their idiocy needs to be scrubbed off this world with rubbing alcohol. Wu men need to go back to the fucking kitchen.
Okay, putting all that aside, why the fuck? What's your association with umlauts? Why, like, woman? What was over here? Blood. Brother. Why the fucking umlauts? I. I mean, no. Definitely fucking no.
That's what fascism boils down to. The rest is also important. But the main thing is that women need to know their place.
I don't think that's what fascism is. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's not. Fascism generally focuses on an external threat to gain power in a country, and like women are not at all external. They're part of your own populace. They can't. Okay.
Stomach truth. You're having a stomach truth.
Why?
Because you've said the hard things that others won't say. The good things.
The
You've said them
the
many
good.
times.
Have I? Like what? Can you give me an example? Because I don't think I've done a lot of racist or sexist things so far. Also, this isn't... Fascism kind of inherently requires some form of government authoritarianism. It is what it is. Fascism coming from the Latin term fascia, or some root that's similar to that, meaning to bind together, right? That's why the symbol of fascism in Italy was a bundle of sticks bound together. But none of this is mentioning any government policy. This is just racism and sexism by themselves do not fascism make. This is, oddly enough, it is more traditionalism than fascism. Because fascism is whatever. I sounds so bad. We've got something. No, that seems like I'm defending. I don't want to.
You're going to keep your views, right? Keep your views, Brota.
No.
There's a slow, painful growl somewhere in your intestines, knocking on your alcohol-engorged liver. It is one of betrayal and disappointment.
I don't care.
This small elevator smells of new. The maintenance card under the control panel reads, Last maintenance. There are large
Controls.
rectangular buttons. Monter. A small steel plaque
Yeah.
reads, Halter 800.
That it does. I
It's
say, let's brave it. At the end of the
long
last
time
century,
ago.
look on the bright side. If it
It appears this whole enthusiasm.
seems like a small
Yeah, I mean, I kind of
transporting.
can visualize what's for, anyways. Windows tape shut. Tools and place parts like line the shelves. Machine schematic. Oh, is that? Yeah, that thing.
So this is where they brought. The lieutenant
Yeah.
looks around the dusty, crowded room.
At some point, 20 years ago, 15 minutes, looks like it.
A creak.
Downstairs in the hall.
But then it went bankrupt.
If that's true, then our cafeteria... He does not appear to be the kind of man who likes his establishment to be part of a neighborhood.
Stupid superstition. But it's not a ghost story. It's a curse. And God ought to be made knowledgeable so he can perform.
Okay. Oh yeah. Oh shit. We never told Kim about the 2 millimeter hole in the world. I don't know if Kim realized that exists.
Yes?
I don't really have the option to just tell him. So yeah. The prints
You
leading to
clearly
here.
see footprints in the
I
downy
see a
fabric
hole
of
there.
dust. covering.
Maybe that thing that's the hole? I don't know.
Jackpot. These, unlike everything else here, are new. 3 weeks maximum from the dust coverage. It could easily have been 1 week too. You know, officer, this isn't bad at all. It was a good idea to see where that door leads.
Thank you, Kim.
Commendable work bringing us to this place. It means someone snuck through what seems like a secret route, behind our rape victim's room, in the recent weeks. This may prove to be significant.
Large prints, most likely made by
Boots,
Boots.
uniform, horizontal
Besides,
lines.
one person has been here. This print is unlike one left by a regular worker boot. It is not a brand sole with logos on it. It seems custom-made or old-fashioned. Shoe size is 41 to 42, maybe 43. It could be a large-footed woman or a small to average-footed man. This is, unfortunately,
I wonder if it matches
worst,
the boots
most
from the
varied
guy.
shoe size there is. Of course. Damn.
Push them back and
Between
forth.
that and that.
Odd sole print we found at the
The
hanging.
size looks about the same, actually. They're not the same shoe, but they could be the same person.
No, because that would be her, and I don't know if she would have access to back here.
No, these little horizontal lines are different. They look custom-made.
Everything around you is quiet.
So let me look at these things, right?
You clearly see
Jackpot. These.
I don't
large
think they don't
print.
match
One,
these
this
boots, do
print,
they?
Shoe size, of course.
No,
Everything
they don't.
around-
Okay. At least I don't have an option to see if they do or not. Doomed hostile, yeah. Hole in the wall, I see better on the other side. Okay, so I do want to remove
The door is small but heavy looking.
the side.
Unless we've veered off into a folded M dimension, I'm expecting to step out on the roof.
Folded M dimension. Yes.
Yeah.
it
Unbar
is
the
quite
door.
likely.
Okay, door's unbarred, so we can access that now. But I want to go back. I want to be polite. I'm gonna be polite. I'm not gonna barge in on her. I'm gonna be polite and go knock on her door and have her invite us in. Do this the professional way. At least semi-professional way. Alright, Miss Klasha. Oh. Okay. I probably could have just walked up. I realize that now. Saddle reminds you of your own. Yeah, it's fair. Below, corpse no longer there.
This medicine cabinet is full of wares. Sheets of pills, haphazardly stacked, one on top of the other. There's also a toothbrush somewhere in there.
Toothbrush.
It's been used, but not for scrubbing blood off towels, or anything else interesting, it seems.
Medications.
Pharmaceuticals line the shelves, sheet upon sheet of pill bottle next to pill bottle. Acetylic acid, APAP, eye drops, blood thinners.
Got the collection in here.
Anything of note?
Pill bottles rattle like bones as you search the cabinet. Paracetamol, histoperidol, something in a foreign language you can't read. Behind them, an unusually shaped nasal spray. Its label reads, Nacra.
Sounds like an acronym.
Nacra. This is used to treat opioid overdoses. Always handy to have around.
Necro, opioid antagonist.
Interesting. That's used for diamorphine overdoses.
You could say he's on the lookout. Among some foreign, probably Messinian or Gonvoldian, marked red blister packs you find. What do you find? This is going to take a bright orange
Got
bottle
it.
with Peptide stamped on it. In sunny, happy letters. Jackpot, baby. That's the stuff you're looking for. Your palms begin to swell
What's
just
exciting about
hold it.
Peptide?
It's speed, man.
Oh, it's
Just
speed.
what you're
Okay,
looking
fair
for.
enough.
They call it dextroamphetamine and talk about psychological disorders.
See a brand called
but
peptide.
A euphemism for pharmaceutical amphetamine. Prescription speed.
the fuck are you waiting for? Let's
I don't want the peptide. I don't care about peptide. I don't need drugs. I'm sober. Also, I am now realizing as well. It's been hastily made.
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Light from the desk lamp reflects off the glass in an untarnished golden halo, smooth as ice. There are spots of mud and rain on the outside, even smudges. But the surface of the window is clear from the inside. No chips, no hairline fractures. Following your lead, the lieutenant leans in closer to inspect the surface.
Recently
Looks like
replaced.
it, yes.
You know which window has not been recently replaced?
What is this, guilt now?
Maybe it isn't. I mean, 24-hour window.
Alright, let's go out then. Finally talk to her, I guess. Strengthfall. Hello, ma'am.
Just as you look at the flowers, a gust of wind raises them from the roof, picking them up in the air.
Oh,
The wind brushes.
okay, fuck off that. How am I failing, like, these high tier checks? Come on, man. That was a crit fail, too.
Just as you look at the flowers, the wind brushes them off the roof.
What the again? Dude.
Just as you look at the flowers, you catch a single white flower between your fingers. The rest fly
There we
off
go.
into the wind. It's a Maybell. The young woman looks at the Maybell in your hand. Just a glance, then takes a drag of her cigarette. The lieutenant gives.
Cool, Maybell. What does it do? Shutting its petals quickly in your pocket. I will look at that in a minute. Well, I guess I could look at it now. I don't... Like, you're not really forced to talk to people, so I could just look at this thing.
6 crumbling petals rest on your palm. They're white, a bell-shaped crown.
This is
Is
the
this Kim?
Insulindian lily, called Maybells or Lucille's tears during the Revolution. Girls used to pin these on soldiers before sending them off to battle.
This flower is a spring flower, but it's a bit early for that, isn't it?
Which side?
The revolutionaries, so the communards and the anarchists. White's their color, but the custom started in the suzerain's army, so it held meaning for the kingsmen too. It's about girls and boys more than sight. Girls sending off boys who are going to their deaths, then also dying themselves in the ruins from dysentery and consumption. It's a symbol of the Civil War.
Does it blossom in early
Yes,
spring?
but not this early, not to my knowledge. It looks dried, preserved.
It's a coincidence being on the roof.
Maybe not.
The petals fit.
Okay.
Water flows under the channel bridge. Dark water. You rub your inland above the Martinez distributary.
Huh.
The channel that brought wastewater from the silk mills of Jamrock. And then dead bodies during the war. The wrinkled fingers of an old man crush flower petals, then sprinkle them in the stream like white salt. Wait, have you noticed there's a war veteran playing a ball game on the plaza? You should ask him about it.
Okay, yeah, I'll talk to his peer. I think Pierre? Yeah. It's probably Pierre, I don't remember. Alright, now let's actually talk to her.
Welcome to the roof.
Her hair is still slick from the shower. Below her silvery jumpsuit, an athletic young body, built long and lean.
Okay.
I'm sorry for the mess down there. The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days. I'm beginning to wonder if she ever will.
I see you got here.
It's much nicer now.
Where the dead body used to hang, clearly visible from the roof, but no longer.
Thank you for that, officers. Truly.
Basically, I think I may need one.
Oh yes. Legends of room number 1 have made their way around the building. They say a portal to hell has opened in there.
Disco
They
Infernum.
also say that's why the cleaning lady quit. Because of the infernum.
Yeah.
I am Kim Kitsuragi. I am a detective from Precinct 57. I see you've already met my colleague.
Have I ever? This is the biggest fan of ostentatious orchestrations I have seen in my life. And I have seen a few. Oh yeah. Life gets hard, but we go on.
The chorus of the 35 single, megaphoning the entire human race, instills you with the fuck it all swagger
No.
that prompts one to
No.
plow into grannies.
Oh,
on
actually,
the
so
walking
no.
stroll.
No. No, don't do that. No. I go on.
I can see that. I'm glad all this onward going has brought you to me.
Miss, we are investigating the murder of the man down there. The people who put him there have asked us to talk to you.
Huh. I see.
Be careful. Ask something else first. When you go there, use words like, I hear you have been through something difficult.
Ask her something else first. Okay, so... No, what is this wildflower? You know what, I'll ask her about the flower. That's topical. It's here.
She looks at the dried petals in your palm, then lightly touches one with her fingernail. Chipped white polish covers the nail. It's long and sharp, like a mini dagger. The petal crumbles on contact.
Pretty. Looks like a dried maybell. Is that the one you caught? Sambo style?
What's Sambo?
Martial arts, sir. Is that it?
Samurai boxing, or sambo, graceful martial arts stuff.
Yeah, what was it there?
Why was there a flower on the roof? I don't know, officer.
I know her name.
Because of the wind? Something difficult? I've been through at least half a dozen difficult things. Which one do you mean?
No.
By sexually assaulted, you mean raped?
Yes.
It's
Yes.
a bit early in the morning for raped, isn't it?
It's not... that...
She
Really.
looks around. The sun has risen over the sea.
Yeah,
People
the other
are
option was
rushing
just
to
bad, I
work
feel.
below.
It is. It's murderously early. I'm amazed I'm awake. Why am I even awake?
These both suck ass.
Yeah. I'm gonna go with not raped. I don't want to say that shit about him.
By him, she must mean the victim.
Tell them it's not my style. They'll have to, if they want to jazz up the charges, they'll have to get someone more, rapeable.
By they, she means the Hardy Boys.
Are you saying that you were asked to tell us you were assaulted?
Not explicitly, but I
Yeah.
understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit. Some assault and battery. Sexual assault, maybe. It was clear the latter would be spicier.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Warming them. She must be very cold and exhausted of this life.
Okay, that's a bad question. What, did?
We partied.
Where have I heard that before?
A lot of partying.
From Titus, about her and Titus's relationship. That's where you heard it.
What is it, the kind I do? No, what do you mean partied?
We drank, sir. A lot. For weeks, basically. We had that effect on each other. We made each other drink harder. That's why I liked him.
What else?
Stimulants. Speed also has that effect, making you drink harder. And then drinking harder makes you do more speed. It's quite the combination. We also had sex.
Do you lovers?
I guess you can say that, yes. A bit. Lovers is such an emotional word. But there was something there. We did enough drugs for there to be.
How did you two meet?
Downstairs, at the bar. He was on some sort of assignment. A military man, as you probably know. Had a cool, scary scar.
When was this?
A month ago? Something like that.
Must have been hard for you seeing him there.
Oh, yes. I've had a great view. From the roof, out of the bathroom window, in my dreams.
A bitter cringe. It hurts. You look to the lieutenant. He takes a small step closer.
You called us, the RCM.
Yes,
Jackpot.
Say nothing.
I made it. And I would appreciate it if you didn't tell everyone. In Martinez, they call it snitching.
Reporting crimes is confidential in Revachol, miss.
All voice was disguised.
I didn't exactly disguise it. I just muffled the mic and nicked the landline a little.
How?
With nail clippers. And I diverted some radio fuzz into it. Into the cold wire.
So that's why the phone is out of order. She tampered with the whirling.
In the process, you broke the landline downstairs.
Did I? Fuck. I didn't mean to. I had no idea what I was doing.
Jigsaw falling into
Okay.
place. This is satisfying. Good catch. I appreciate the symmetry. Still, that's pretty clever tampering. Simple and clever.
That was
Crossing
nifty.
the lines like that.
Thanks.
She looks a bit like a little girl who's just been complimented on her bike.
Yeah, why go through? Why go through
I
all the
don't
trouble?
know, sir. It was stupid. I was drunk, too. I was probably afraid the union was listening in. Locals say they have ears in the wires.
Thank you for making the call, miss. It was the right thing to do.
I didn't want to, sir. But
Okay.
if I hadn't, he'd still be hanging there.
What can you tell me about him?
I'm sorry, I can't do it. Not right now. Later, maybe. I keep seeing him. Like he is now. I can't talk about his... I don't know. Hair.
I know it's difficult, miss. We can return to it later.
She sees him in her dreams.
This is probably a bad fucking idea, so I'm just gonna not say
You
that.
Pissed it all away. All of it. Elysium.
What are they hanging for if not rape?
He had something to do with the strike. One has been roiling since I got here. Rotten timing.
So he actually was killed by the
But
union
you
then.
probably know all about it.
And his role in this strike was what?
I think he was in a security detail. He was ex-military, worked for Wild Pines, and against the union. We didn't discuss work much, if you know what I mean. But I understood it was dangerous.
So is she not the driver?
And they lynched him for it?
She nods.
Why was there a bullet in his head?
Bullet? They shot him too?
I'm not picking up on any theatrecraft here, sir. The pause is sincere.
They stripped his clothes and they shot him?
You mean after they hanged him?
I'm confused, sorry.
So am I. Were you aware that he had also been shot, miss?
Things are starting to go a little over my head here. I thought he was hanged. I was not present when they did it. I don't know what happened.
Oh.
I just know what they told me. And Sylvie, the bartender.
Oh, Sylvie.
This is beginning to get confusing for you too, and we don't like that. Where was she last Sunday?
Where were you
night?
when this happened?
Cowering. I was cowering downstairs with Sylvie.
How the boys know you?
They're frequent guests. Downstairs, they have a booth for union members. They're probably down there now.
How'd you meet?
Over drinks. It's been a long, boring winter.
Did you party?
A little, yeah.
Like you partied with the deceased?
No, not as hard.
I'm sorry to have to ask this, but have you had a physical relationship with any of the Hardy Boys?
I have. Which ones, sir? I don't remember precisely.
Nah, that's a dumb
Titus,
question.
obviously. But as I said, it's been a long winter.
Thank you for telling us all this, miss.
She breathes a silvery sigh of relief and weariness. The air on the roof feels humid.
Should we head by downstairs, officer?
As he says so, you feel the young woman looking at you and get a feeling you can't quite put your finger on. A suspicion? Wait a moment.
A little thing.
She nods. Silvery cigarette fumes disappear into her mouth.
Ooh. Okay. What's your name, miss?
Blasier Amond.
Same name that Titus gave. Her birthmarks also signal Oranje. You don't know why, but Oranese girls tend to come speckled with them.
What do you do, miss?
Something stupid. Oranese lit. Oranese literature. It's what I studied at the university.
Okay.
Fear of failure, fear of death. I would
If that's
Yeah.
true, then Revacholian lit would fit
What do you
you.
do with it?
nothing. I do nothing with it. It's
Cool.
not
How
very cool.
old are you?
I'm 28. Right, sir.
Wasn't the tattoo on the hanged man an Oranese map of the waterways? The thought begins to form in your head, then dissipates.
It was for Ornese Waterways.
Bad.
The Republic of Oranje is a democratic nation on the Muindi Isola, north of here, over the sea and across the...
Understood,
It's
miss.
the past.
Thankfully, it's implied.
Thank you.
The record. So official.
Nice room you got
Yeah.
here.
It's pretty deluxe.
The window is new. I don't want.
I'm winter.
How long have you?
About 4
Entering
months.
4 months.
The
November.
bills downstairs.
Here in the Whirling, here in Martinez, or here in Revachol.
Martinez. We're in Revachol.
I heard
Or-
this
yeah.
is where the washed up disco has-beens go.
Do you want to call yourself a disco has-been?
I'm really not.
That's just insulting. These two downstairs elevator.
I did not. Mystery solved then.
There may be more to this mystery at some later time. She's holding back. Let's make a mental note for now.
A peephole? You mean like a hole in the wall?
Yes.
Yes, looking into your bedroom, miss.
Okay. Do you think this is somehow connected to me?
Could be.
Okay.
Unfortunately, no. But if I were to guess, long enough. The perforation is under the bookshelf on your wall. It shouldn't be hard to cover with some tape.
If it is recent,
Shit.
anything made it.
I don't know. Maybe it's been there for a long time. Maybe the local kids use it or something. I don't know.
She does. She
I'll be fucking covering it up with a lot of tape, that's for sure. Was there anything else back there?
Tracks on floor. They're recent.
She's straight as a stick. Suddenly, she feels like quarry, encircled. Her eyes dart to
He has
the door.
some idea.
Honestly,
Yet, maybe it's something she's keeping for a later move.
okay.
Door workshop. Thank you. Okay, so that's. What happened to the window?
The lieutenant makes a note in
Okay.
his notebook.
Oh.
Watching herself reflected in the bedroom
Look her in
window.
the. Oh,
Tall,
17% chance. Or it's so-called assault.
Not my favorite topic.
Okay,
How about we,
that's fine.
You know,
17%
change the
chance for
subject to
volition.
something more lighthearted now.
Honestly,
Why
no.
not?
Okay. Volition, I mean, like, yeah, do I have any +1 volition? What's that from? Oh, the armor. Not much more volition, I'm feeling. Let's fucking try.
Hello, officer.
Look her in the eye.
What?
She looks back. Don't worry. We will protect you from her. We will see. You are advised, Miss Oranje
Okay.
Disco Dancer. You want to put your hand on her back. And the strange moment
That
ends.
okay,
It was
that's
brief.
weird.
No longer than
We'll come back to that later. Dead man, assault victim, yeah. Kim.
Looks like we have more to discuss with those so-called hardy boys. Half their reasoning just went out the window. Nothing will make them respect the RCM, but it will disrupt the game they prepared for us. We just stripped off one layer of whatever it is. Her decision to not corroborate their story was definitely not part of the plan.
We also need to talk to Sylvie again, because she mentioned she
What
knew
else could
something.
she have done? She saw there was no way to lie and get away with it. If not you, then me. It was a smart move from her.
Something's off here.
You think so? She seems forthcoming. The best liars are always forthcoming.
Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's go downstairs. Talk to Sylvie. Also, how big is Kim's room? Because this is fucking tiny. There's a door there as well. I realize that now. I also don't have any access to the skin, so I can't see where that goes, but... Oh, no, I can. Hey, look at that.
The bed is still cold from the broken window.
Wait, can I?
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it,
Oh, hold on, I could interact with that, couldn't I? Also could probably get the pry bar. Let's add, not the pry bar, put that guy. Really? Okay. Pry bar. Bolt cutters? I don't know. Oh, maybe that's Kim's room and it's shared bathroom. That could be the case. That's entirely possible to be the case, that Kim's room is here and it shares a bathroom with this room. That makes sense. Okay. Facing, Satisfair, Composure. What was Volition? That was a Volition check. There's also another Volition check with Kim, somehow. I don't know what that one is. Maybe we should get some Volition. Let's get some Volition. So Joyce is also a Volition one. I don't remember where. Trying doorbell Volition. I don't think I can do that one anymore either. To Kim.
Yes? What about me? That's correct.
that makes him a Beano Claude.
I gotta call him Beano.
No.
Okay, fair enough.
Your brain
Please.
sends the signal to your lips, but they refuse the order. The eyebrow is it's like you're locked down.
What's happening to me?
What's going on?
Okay.
The lieutenant relaxes his eyebrow.
So he's
You
psychic
seem
then.
to
Cool.
What do you mean? I have
The lieutenant.
Okay, whatever.
But
That's,
this isn't an old school case.
what?
The lieutenant. You're
Fair
super
enough.
lucid.
Okay,
Good.
it's fine. So I don't have access to the Volition check with Kim. Makes sense, I guess. Let's try this again. What is Volition even as a skill? Hold stuff together, keep morale up. Okay.
Hello, officer. What brings you up here again?
Just like the
Failure.
last
Yep.
time.
Fine.
Don't worry. We will protect. We will. You are a
It's
Miss
fine.
Aranier disco dancer. You want to.
Am I
put
being
your-
beguiled?
She presses her hair brushes her shoulders. The strange moment.
Okay, whatever. That's fine.
You can almost see the shape of a man and a woman writhing inside, bathed in drug sweat and dirty fumes. Bottles lie around everywhere.
What's people doing in there? I don't.
You can barely see through. Better not to jump to sensationalist conclusions here. The footprints on the floor, however.
Boring footprints. You lean closer
Yeah.
to the peephole.
Okay, give me experience. That's kind of weird, but okay. Definitely want to talk to Sylvie again as well. Probably, maybe before I talk to the Hardys again, actually. Let's talk to Gart too. Hey Gart, you're cursed. Sorry.
Ah, smallest church in Saint-Saëns, right?
Told you I'd rock that shit.
It was all right. Subdued. I might start letting people up there again. Now, what can I do for you?
I saw another thing at the
Another
whirling.
thing. Great. I love those.
Check the phone line.
Why? No, fuck it. I don't want to know. I don't want to know why these degenerates do what they do. I thought we had one good guest in the building.
Yeah, Blana.
Yeah, well, she's not a guest. What? We were just paying you a compliment. And fine. Good thing that guest pays for her stuff on time. I'll forward her the bill and be done with it. Was there anything else?
There's a peephole in the wall. What if I told you I got behind the back door?
Oh, okay. Well, I did hear.
He's really weird. It takes a lot of willpower not to
You
ask.
can ask me what's back there?
Okay, what is back there?
Pinball machines.
Ha! I knew it. I've always wondered where those machines by the door came from. And they told me there was some kind of pinball thing here too. I knew it. Were there any back there? In working order, I mean. No, I was just wondering.
There was one, but I played it,
You
so.
found pinball machines there.
He was wondering about something business related, about how much money he could make off
He was
one.
turning this place back into a pinball arcade?
No, but we could diversify the entertainment options, seeing as you've opened the door back there. The machine we have in the corner now.
Yeah, that's fair, I guess.
It wouldn't hurt to get a little life in here, other than the hellish karaoke machine. That one's always causing trouble.
Yeah, those numbers he's adding up must be making good sense to him right now. Sounds like he cares about the place. He
Okay.
should still know. You have to be forewarned about these things.
What? Why would you?
So he knows of the doomed commercial area.
The whirling is listed on the
And
intercom
its
outside as one
address.
business building
His
B.
thoughts about this.
I've been working here for a long time, and that intercom has never been used by the Whirling.
Perhaps he's still to a pinball arcade, but perhaps Thorium will escape the
Does
curse.
this look like part of a doomed commercial area? This pre-revolutionary tilework, these high ceilings, the nice rooms, well, most of the rooms. For 14 years, man. That's how long I've worked here. I've kept this place up through hail and through sleet. Fuck me, if some doom ghost...
You should really care about this place, guard.
Yeah, it's slowly growing on me again. It's beautiful in its own way, especially for this neighborhood. I've been trying to keep it that way, even if it is part of the damn doomed commercial.
You shouldn't be worried about that label.
I don't place much stock in the curse and so on, but the label frightens the clientele. Who wants to stay at a doomed hostel? Everything's doomed enough without that.
Who owns the whirling, actually?
Some real estate management
Oh,
company.
fair enough, yeah.
They never come around here, just collect money from afar. Honestly, I think some money laundering might be involved.
You're at the whirling.
Well, it sure as hell wasn't the real estate company.
It was you?
You look surprised. What? It's a great name, I know. Cafeteria managers come up with great names too. It's from a song.
The song.
Hail, Holy Queen, by the Ateniers. Hail, Holy Queen of the Sea. You're whirling in rags, you're vast and you're sad.
Good pick.
Good luck to you with this place.
Luck has got nothing to do with it. I need to think about where I'm going to place those pinballs. I have a feeling they're going to help.
Against the doom.
So, if you didn't have anything else to
There's a
tell me-
peephole.
What wall?
Secret back room, right next to Constance' bedroom. I found it when I found the pinball machines.
I'll have it fixed at once. Thank you for letting me know. I assure you, the whirling does not abide spying on its guests.
Yes.
The color has drained from his face. What a shame. To fix such a good peephole.
Maybe someone on the staff was... Colors drained from his face.
Absolutely not.
Well, he's definitely...
Sir, he was
Yeah, that's
only
fair.
asking a question.
Yes, I absolutely will. Sorry.
Maybe someone on the staff was curious.
No, we don't hire staff like that.
Yeah,
Thank you for letting me know.
no.
And it will be taken. Thank you. I'll patch it up personally. Was there something else about the establishment?
Not really.
Yes. Got the 20 real? Then why are you wasting my...
True. I mean, I don't really need it, I guess. Do I still have those speakers? No, I don't. I got rid of them. That's fine. I'm not staying in the whirling anyways. I'm staying in a shack on the coast. Let's go... make a couple of calls. First, about the boots. Maybe we finally have some information on who this guy is. But second, on
You see
the
a set of steering
talk to
wheels,
Sylvie
a
again.
radio microphone.
So let's save before we do that. I mean, actually, I don't really need to. I have enough health and morale that I can kind of just
You
make
see a set of
decisions
steering levers,
without worrying
a
about
radio
dying.
microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Still no word,
No
I'm afraid,
boots.
sir. I know it must be...
Give me
Just a
Sylvie
second,
again.
officer. Sylvie Malaika. Yes. Hello? Oh, great. What else do you need, detective?
Test Cluster's story. Was it you who called the police?
No, not me.
You made the call.
No, sorry. People don't have the money to have...
So the Union has a phone.
Seems like Glacier wasn't lying when she said it was.
She iseth the fairest of them all. The ugliness of lies would
Okay, but
snap
wait,
a
no, hold up.
stubborn-
Claus just said that they told her and Sylvie. I'm wondering if maybe I could question Sylvie, but I guess I can't. Sort of corroborate Claus' story. I'd like to, but I don't think I really have the option.
Yeah, go on.
You hear the
Anything else I can help you with? 57?
in the
Okay,
cabin,
fine,
you-
whatever. I hoped I would have the option to question her, but I guess not. Because Claudia did specifically mention her. She specifically mentioned that they told that the Hardy Boys were talking to her and Sylvie. So I don't... Still don't have my gun yet. I can talk to Renee, but I'm not going to do that yet. Later when she's collected herself, that's fine. Alright, Titus.
It's you again. What is it?
Go over there again. Okay, never mind.
Whatever. Fuck. I knew that fucking whore couldn't be trusted.
For the record, Titus Hardy did not explicitly specify the victim as a whore, nor did he say anything about trusting her.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, shut up and stay out of this, Liz. He raped her. He was out of his fucking mind. You have no idea.
She's just in denial, asshole. You don't understand the traumatic experience.
Mm-hmm.
She's shutting down. And she doesn't fucking trust you.
Yeah, she's crazy, you know. A crazy bitch. You know the type. She's fucked up.
That's not very sympathetic towards a hypothetical rape victim.
This is a diversion. Stay on track.
No. Got the bullshit.
Lawman, I'm at the end of my goddamn rope with you. I fucking told you not to push her.
His hands become fists.
And you went and pushed her. I am gonna fucking...
Hit you. Duck.
Titus Hardy! Everett personally sent me to take care of this. If this goes south, we'll all be in the shit. But you, Titus Hardy, are going to be buried. Am I understood?
When she's angry, she emphasizes the S. It gives her voice a strangely hypnotic quality. Her lips
didn't realize that.
barely move as she speaks. Frankly, it's a bit terrifying. Someone has to rush in to break the tension. The second in command.
Look, Copper. We know that fuck was a rapist and a killer. We got him confessing to it on tape. Show it to him, T. What's the harm, right?
Here, jerkwad, listen to this shit. And then come back and tell me the soldier of the apocalypse was an innocent man.
This is their last play, this tape. Their story is in tatters, a mess. It might be nice to listen to, but at this point, you don't need to.
You lied to me.
You don't care about evidence. The fuck are you a cop for, then?
Pigs, T. They don't care about getting the truth. They care about getting convictions. They are fucking keeping a score on their bulletin boards.
I won't be on your bulletin board. If you don't listen to the tape, we got nothing to talk about.
There's a lot of questions. If you ask them now, they'll just keep bringing up the tape. Listen to it.
Where'd you get this?
You think we go into this shit deaf and dumb? You are. We have machines. We're in logistics.
Okay, fine.
Works.
Understood? You've listened in on their communications. How long?
Since way before their chief started taking swing lessons.
Things got nice and quiet.
When he was doing the advanced radio work then.
It's not advanced. You just hold up in a coop all day, writing down what they say. It gets hot as hell in there.
Don't put yourself down, Angus. It's important work.
Yeah, man. You're like a radio genius or something. Those notes are some in-depth stuff. Indexes and shit.
What's on the tape?
What's on it? We call it the Dorgun a Mega Mix. You know.
We're gonna listen to this.
We can find it.
Where can I listen to?
Yeah, play it.
I'm sure we can find it.
Your room had one.
Don't forget your tape, lawman. Compliments
Take the
inside his heart. You do that. Oh, and keep it.
Okay. Sure. I have the tape, obviously, and I do have a portable tape player, I think. Yeah, I do have a tape player. Door Gunner Mega Man. Okay, that's the name. Sure.
The porter reel is just what you needed. The reels attach to the apparatus with a satisfying click. The tape is routed behind the magnetic reader.
Play the tape.
You push command set, and the tape starts spinning. Violent static and machine sounds fill the air.
This isn't Revachol. This is a fucking village. I can almost see the elephants.
Okay.
The harbor. That's the son of a Kvalson crane.
When this shit is done, I'm gonna tear that place up. Soldier of the apocalypse style. Kill shit. Dogs and chickens too. Gonna run a room, Cordy. A real nice room. I don't give a shit. I'm fucking done. I'm done mentally. I'll fucking do them all in. Rape that disco cunt on the counter. You know, the dance a whore upstairs. Do it Kohoi style. Never did get that taste out of my mouth.
The lieutenant presses the button marked Arete on your porter reel. The tape stops spinning.
The variant
Standard
silence.
recording.
What do you think?
It seemed authentic enough. Probably recorded off the shortwave, then edited to seem more incriminating. He sounded like he was on patrol around the harbor walls.
You'll sound inebriated.
Still.
There's more going on here than we know.
One
Cordy?
of the other mercenaries, I think. The one I was talking to.
What's
A
Kohoi?
village on the Samaran Isola, in South Safre. Grad committed war crimes there, the kind of thing he talks about.
The South Safre conflict is an ongoing proxy war between Grad and Safre.
Who knows?
Probably there. He is a
answer. We would need to know the story
merc.
of this man's service.
A symbol of soldier of the...
I think we've got a few more questions for class here, don't you? This seems to contradict her testimony.
As you take out the tape, the...
Okay, sure, let's go talk to Klasje again. What was that? Let's try doorbell. Oh, yeah. Let's go try the doorbell. Let's also go speak to Renee before we talk to Klasje once more. Wait, where is Renee?
Officer, actually, never mind. Wouldn't be the same.
Where's Renee?
That prick is gone.
He is trying to retain his jolly facade.
Where?
Hell, most likely. He was an absolute Kent.
Oh, he's dead. Damn.
His hungry little heart finally gave out.
The dock workers found him in the guard booth this morning.
Wait, did he push himself to prove he can pull his weight?
Yes, he was about to head home. Quote, sometimes I thought it...
That means the uniform could still be in the guard booth. Something to keep in mind if you really plan to give yourself the...
No. René was the most stubborn man in Revachol.
Was he really that bad?
I repeat, an absolute cunt. Even his whole army buddies didn't want him around.
Okay.
The only people who could stand to be... and she never lost sight of it.
You love him?
We've hated each other our entire lives. So much, in fact, that... Yes, I loved that angry prick. He didn't deserve it, but I did. You know what his last words to me were? In Guillaume's time, you'd have been shot without trial. That's what he said to me. He lived a cunt, and he died a cunt. Let's leave it at that.
Hmm. Here.
Let me see. This was 60 years ago. We all went to that parade. Young René looked so happy, and Jenny... I'm sorry, officer. I just... Thank you. Thank you for this little memorabilia. It really means the world to me.
You're welcome, Gaston.
That was nice. A small thing for us, but
My
invaluable
sincere
to you.
condolences.
Yes, we are both very sorry for your loss.
It is what it is. Part of life, really. But to know someone for 79 years, then one day they're just gone. I just don't know anymore. About anything, really. But you must need something.
Hoping to ask about Maybells.
René wasn't really what you'd call a botanist, officer. And believe me, he didn't like Insulindian lilies.
Lilies?
That's their old name, dating back to the time
Oh yeah, I
of
think I knew
kings
that
and
already.
crests and all that other stuff he loved so much.
Why do you like him?
There were many reasons, but mostly it was the communals. They called them the bells of revolution. I guess in the end, the Insulindian lilies were just another piece of the whole Insulinde. The royalists had to surrender to the Mazovian insurgents. It doesn't really matter anymore.
But you feel the dried flower in your hand somehow still does matter, although not to this sad.
Is that Renee? I can know that.
It is, I just...
Yun.
Officer.
I can know. Goodbye. I'm gonna take this thing off because it's playing music, I think. I don't want to hear music right now. Okay, so that's Renee. Renee's dead. That's kind of sad, actually. I like the old bastard. What is that? Van Eyck. Oh, that's Van Eyck. Okay, gotcha. Let's go see him grab his uniform from the office. Might as well take it. Giant ass print on the pillow. What? Habitually chilling next to the radio. Oh, that's the fat guy. Makes sense. Bad Angus.
An imposing combination of a punch clock and a payphone is looking down at you.
Okay, I don't need a phone right now. Let's go to Renee's guard post.
All those empty wine bottles and cigarette butts on the ground. Someone partied.
How hard?
Well, they went through 6 bottles of potent Pilsner, 3 bottles of Commodore Red,
Yeah.
and almost 4 packs of cigarettes.
Did I do this?
Well, yes, I think we can say with relative confidence that it was you.
Still not completely convinced.
I am.
Fair enough. I guess the party here
This
too.
is the night watchman's booth. The name on the door reads, René Arnaud. Take it. It's just there. Who cares? It's not like...
I suppose René is not going to be needing it anymore. It's a bit too colorful for my taste, though.
Down here.
Fantastic. Try not to wear it.
Yeah. Into Revacholi Nation. Okay, that's not... Reaction speed. That's decent. Right, better pants than anything else. That's okay. That looks just bad. But it doesn't look too bad with the boots actually. It's really just like the half pant thing that makes it look ugly. But if I got these guys on, they don't look half bad. Yeah. Chill out. What is? Can I get better drip than this? That's still kind of meh. Ooh, ooh, I kind of like that. That's, I really like that. That's a fit. That is a vibe. That is a detective vibe right there. Holy shit. Now let's make this a little bit. Let's put this in the left hand. Alright, let's up to Klazje. Yeah, that's one loading screen shorter to take this door instead. I do have, wait, didn't I have another thing I could do? No, 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 no. I might be able to try. Okay, no, let's go talk to Joyce in the doorbell first, see what happens. If I have access to either of those anymore. I don't think I do. I might have access to the door one. I don't think I have access to the Joyce one.
An old East Delta Commerce
Substream SCA.
This must be the name of the Doom Company. No. Hold
Really?
On. The last thing you need in your life is more
Damn.
hysteric emotions.
Okay, fine. Let's try to talk to Joyce. Child's here. Oh wait, no, your child's obviously not here anymore. Child is inside the store studying. I forgot about that. Hello, Joyce.
You're back. Good. I fear I've
Okay,
told
no,
you. Is there
that's...
anything
Yeah, I
else
don't
can
think I
help you with?
have...
Of course. I am sorry to have been more lessons in
Spirit
basic
Core.
reality.
Oh, wait a minute.
My favorite part of the day. Go ahead. Ask me anything.
Spirit
Glad to have
Core.
been
Okay, that's the Spirit Core one. Okay. I don't think I have anything else that give me a Spirit Core. No, it doesn't look like it. Let's ask her about it.
You're back. More lessons in basic reality.
What is...
My favorite part of the day.
It remains
Failure.
a mystery.
Okay.
What
Glad to have been of assistance. The little that I know.
Don't strike.
Of course.
Mind.
Of course. How else can I
No,
help?
no, my pines.
There was a touch of discomfort.
The Pines, and that is...
The Wild
Okay.
Pines group. She nods.
What would you like to know?
Boats.
Good.
Never mind.
She's not even asking you anything.
Of course, Detective. You can always drop by later.
So I can't find the volition check in her menu. That's fine. I could ignore that then. Let's go speak to Klazja again. So there's a lot of shit that's going on that is just kind of interesting. Forfeited. Okay. So I guess I would have had to have done that before we died. That's fine. Yeah, talk to Klazja. Close to my level up. About 40-ish. I don't have one. No, I don't have one stored. That's fine. How much are these boots again? Maybe I don't know.
You clearly
jackpot.
Yeah, nothing. Okay. All right, ma'am. Maybe I don't know if this counts as a lie.
What brings you up? Yeah.
Oh, sure.
Thank you.
Technically, possession of narcotics is legal in Revachol, but you should still reprimand her.
I'm proud of, miss.
What did you say?
Narcomania is a serious issue, nothing to scoff at, miss.
Oh my god. Now it's turning into narcomania. It's got to be serious if it's 2 words. I'm sorry. Comes in handy.
Is that something that happens to you often, miss?
Better safe than sorry. Oh,
Peptide.
yes. Like not being able to stay up for 36 hours. Not being happy. Very funky.
It's sad all over the place.
I've contaminated it pretty bad. The contamination spreads from room to room. First, I escaped upstairs. The SAD got that too. Then I found the handle for the summer door.
Exactly the nature of this contamination.
For me, it's a mix of me with a lack of cleaning services. How about you? Talk around the establishment is, you have an industrial SAD spill in there.
Somewhere below, military-grade SAD is dripping off the walls. You should say the first thing.
For me, it's alcohol. It's alcoholism.
Cool. I think I'm developing a pinch of that too.
Just beyond, yeah, I think I'm an alcoholic, yeah.
My taste in interior decoration.
Okay.
All right.
Did you was that much louder? Okay. His intention to commit rape.
She puts her coffee cup down with a soft ring as the porcelain meets the metal table.
Did he? I never said he was a good man, or that he had good intentions. Only that he was never bad to me.
She doesn't care. If anything, she sounds amused.
AP specifically identifies you as the target.
Where did they get this recording exactly?
It's intercepted radio chatter of the deceased, recorded via the encryption station. It's authentic enough.
Does he say he's gonna do it Soldier of the Apocalypse style?
Those are the exact words he used.
Yeah. That was practically his pickup line.
A memory surfaces in her tired neocortex. It's not entirely unpleasant.
Did he say whores a lot? Was he pretty much on the verge of doing it Kohoi style?
Kohoi was mentioned.
He wasn't actually there. He didn't do a tour, or at least didn't tell me he did. Would have been overkill anyway. He lived his own little Kohoi. It wasn't his everything.
Machismo?
Yes. Was he bragging?
Oh no, I'm pretty sure he did all those things. Then integrated them into his idea of normalcy. To keep on living. Until they just sort of turn into his,
She's quite observant about the human character. Trained to observe, even.
Persona?
Running joke. I was gonna say running joke. And it sounds like you didn't even get the good bits. Lely's punchlines got way funkier than that. He was like the Seminoles conflict, the Kohoi massacre, and the 36 famine in Yezut all rolled into one person, then cast in Orani ceramic armor, which he wore in bed and in the shower.
Aren't you afraid?
Afraid of what? That tape the Hardy Boys recorded? Your mother probably never told you this, but girls are evil.
Okay.
Had I the physical robustness and social support, I'd be in Kohoi. I would be tearing it up Soldier of the Apocalypse style.
She wouldn't. She doesn't have the full Hoi in her.
Oh.
Did he tell you he had actually done any of those things? Hale Martinez, I mean?
No. We were too busy laying waste to our own nervous systems to direct any of the fury outward. He seemed happy, I guess. At ease. As much as a man like him could be.
What kind of man was he? Before you go, ask for details.
Thank you for clearing that up, miss. Whenever you're ready. I'm interested to hear what Titus Hardy has to say now.
She takes a very small sip.
And if it's time, can you tell us more about the victim?
Like, for example, his name?
Actually, officer, I didn't know his name. I just called him Lely.
Great.
A nickname?
I guess. He came from Lelystad. It's short for that. And it was his army name, apparently. He said his real name wasn't his. I tried to pry it out of him, but it was no use.
I could see that. You get so used to using a code name that your real name no longer fits you.
Lelystad. That's a good start. We have a few questions you can help us with. A few things a field autopsy alone can't answer.
The young woman cranes her neck, trying to catch a glimpse of the page the lieutenant passed to you. On it is a list of autopsy observations, recorded neatly in blue ink. The last missing pieces of a puzzle of flesh.
Where is the list at? The place, I mean.
In Oranje, officer. It's, I think municipality is the term. A nowhere town there.
Okay.
The Lelystad municipality has few boroughs and even fewer cities. It's made of agricultural plots near
That's
the
a farming
border of
village.
Gottwald. Executive summary: cows, silos, and wheat.
Okay.
Oranje? Oranje's map of water.
You were almost right, officer. That means his race was occidental, not mondial. I'll update the form.
You were both Oranje?
Yes. We were compatriots.
Did that bring you together?
No. He was too old for that. And from another part of Oranjenrijk. I didn't even understand his accent. What brought us together wasn't Oranje. It was bad habits.
Sex, alcohol.
Yeah.
No love for Mother Oranje. But wasn't he a soldier? This could be worth pursuing.
Military man, but not a patriot.
No. He left the national service after they taught him to do what he did on Seminine. He wasn't the flag-waving kind. He was the making money, killing people kind.
He was literally a mercenary. That makes
He was
sense.
by no means a stupid man. A people person. A small platoon leader. Certainly not a patriot.
It's so much of a patriot yourself.
Mm-hmm. There is nothing on Muindi. The old, old world is dead, and we both knew it. Maybe Oranje did bring us together. In loathing. I love Revachol, though. I hope she loves me, too.
I'm starting to get the feeling that this lady is not the drug runner. Initially, I thought she was, but she's not. I feel like she's not. How old was he, miss?
He was 42.
42? Are you sure? I would have had him above 50.
He had many scars that made him appear older. But no. We even celebrated his birthday, like, some weeks ago. It was a funny 2 days. He had little reason to lie to me.
Looks like you were right, officer.
Points are good. Have one, you old dog, before we all die.
This was a competition, Kim.
It isn't. Police work is a cooperative sport.
There is no challenge without competition. There must be an opponent.
Yeah, but your opponent doesn't necessarily have to be your allies. Your opponent could be something else.
This is clearly sports for him. Something like archery or darts.
Competition against
That's
the world?
too conceptual for me. I just like to get autopsies correct on the first try if possible.
Yeah.
Where were we?
He's lying.
Yeah. His eye color?
Blue. Light blue. They were like little blue galaxies, you know? It was strange, seeing those eyes in his fucked up face. Pardon the swearing. I do him an injustice. He wasn't ugly. And he had a beautiful, soft voice. Very surprising, what with all the scarring. It was quite something, watching him speak.
He had a combat wound on his chin and mouth?
Yes. Severe. It made him look like half his face was cracking away in some strange smile. That and those eyes.
Ah, yes. His hair, if you can remember?
It was light brown, almost blonde. He darkened it with brilliantine, made oily. Not nice to stroke. I couldn't convince him to leave it alone.
He had a tattoo.
Oh, that.
Arnie's map of the waterways?
Sure. Waterways. It was mostly for showing off to chicks, though.
How so?
How? Imagine him lying in bed. Freakish musculature laid out on the sheets. Scarred, of course. Tattooed. The sheets are dirty for some reason.
What? This feels like it's gone past the point of showing off.
Is this Orani's lit?
So Arnie's lit?
Yes. This is the very essence of what Annie's lit. A moment's respite. Dark and hopeless as the struggle itself.
Okay.
He's smoking and drinking, of course. And his chest and shoulders and arms are studded with stars. Tens, hundreds of them. Maybe even thousands. And the woman goes like, "What was this, baby?" And he says, "That was too hardcore. Don't ask me about that." So she goes, "Okay, but what's this, baby?" And he's like, "Saw some bat shit there. Killed some loincloths." And so it goes. Star after star, port after port, third world country after third world country. And he's done horrible things in every single one of them. Oh yeah.
Tell us precisely what these mean.
No thank you. I've seen enough of him dead. I can tell you what they meant without looking at them.
Go on.
He was a blue-eyed boy with thick arms, from a small town. He was also poor, and the government of Orania needed some people killed, so they turned him into a grotesque killer.
Yeah.
For money. He went to Killer Academy in Vredefort. Then he killed some people on the Seminine Islands. And on other islands, too. All of the islands. After this, he came to Revachol and got killed himself.
Not a very fun story.
It is when you're high. It can be very exciting then. You have the tools to deal with it. It's not a very nice story to remember when you're sober. A change of topic?
Could it be love that did him in?
It very well could be, yes. What do I mean? I have no idea. I don't even know what you mean. Love did him in? What does that mean? That's not funny, officer.
You can finish this other questioning.
All right.
Yep. Okay.
Coolly, gracefully, she pours herself more coffee.
Turn this later, miss.
You made the right call there. It feels good. Pure.
About what?
I'm talking about your zero-tolerance policy toward the mania of narco. You're in the right there. Powerful stance. Would you like to take it up a notch? Would you like to become an anti-narcomania zealot? Yes. Unravaged by narco. Of course, it's pretty obvious you've done a lot of drugs in the past.
True.
And will probably do more in the future.
False.
But that doesn't matter. Of course not. You've always been anti-narco militant material. You kept her off a dark course with that interjection.
You know what? Sure. Why
That's
not?
good to hear.
Opioid receptor antagonist. Sure.
Wait. Stop. That man, bloated beyond all recognition, was 42?
That's what you said.
Below the damage, the weeks of decomposition, all the swollen indignity of mortality. He was 42 years old. How
Where's this going?
old are you? That's where this is going. 45,000 liters of raw alcohol has left its disfigurements. What lies beneath, you wonder? You could ask either one of them.
Kim, how old do you think I am? How old do I look?
How old? 58.
It's way younger.
He was deceased. He had been decomposing for a week.
He'll come decomposing for longer than that.
On the bright side, you've been getting a lot of exercise lately.
There's silence. Then,
Sure, you're...
wait. This requires science.
Okay, bring it. Sure, bring it on.
To the laboratorium.
Laboratorium. Could I not just look? Like, surely my fucking ID has my date of birth on it, right?
Police badge on which you see the photo of a man.
I know. I get it's a badge, so I guess it doesn't. That makes sense. Okay, sorry. I thought it was like an ID, but it's not. It's a badge. Let's try another volition. Sure, we're here, so might as well. I'm gonna try the doorbell again as well. Do I have any? No, I don't think I have any better volitions. No, I don't.
Officer, it's a fine day for questions.
Just like the
damn. Come on, man.
We will see. You are miss around the strange moment.
I don't know what that is. Good doorbell, then Titus. Okay. Alright, doorbell.
East Delta Commerce Center. This must be the next. No.
What the fuck? Why am I failing so much of these? Fuck, dude. Okay. Mix. Now let's talk to Titus, I guess. It's the only thing we can do.
It's you again. What is it? And
Saying about what you said.
that fucking fucker. You're the worst cops in Revachol. I gave you gold on that tape.
That fucker wasn't aimed at you. It was at her.
That'll probably piss him off towards her. I don't want to do that. Not evidence. It's not just locker room talk, but it is not evidence. Dark stuff didn't prove. Yeah, it didn't prove anything.
Dark is when you start a goddamn death rock band. He said he'd rape her. What did she have to say then? Fine by her? This is what people are supposed to be like? Fucking whoop-de-doo.
No. Not gonna surprise her, and she definitely wasn't scared. Viewers, oh, fuck off, cheap viewers. God damn. Court scams, scam. Cheap viewers. Lock. Ban. Alright, fuck off. No. Probably, yeah.
Yes. In fact, I think she thought it was a little funny.
Funny? No good goddamn psycho whore.
Seems like they wanted to give Claudia a second chance to play along. She still didn't.
Alright. All fucking righty then. I guess it's good then. That fuck.
Please try to control yourself in the presence of visitors, Titus.
This is just perfect. Just fucking perfect. Any thoughts on this, lawman?
You don't have to say everything out loud. Just mix and match.
I think you had a live plan, but she didn't play along. Yeah. Yeah, just what happened, Titus? Just what happened?
I already told you. We fucking hanged him.
There's less gusto in his voice now. His men too are growing increasingly silent. The man is slowing down. Looks like a bad blood sugar crash. He can't keep track of all the variables anymore. Who could? It's getting harder and harder to perform one's part in this sordid play. All it takes is a nudge.
Come on, Titus. We know you didn't hang him. He was shot. I know you're tired. So am I. Why don't you just...
You know what? I am tired. I'm tired of you and the whore.
Oh boy, what's gonna
Next
happen?
time you see her, tell her Titus said, "Fuck off!"
This is the petulant rage of someone who's at the end of their wits.
Interesting.
That lying, scamming. We're done. This is over. You understand? Your little investigation is over.
Yeah.
On the floor, beer drips out of the can into a small puddle. No one does anything about it.
What is this quiet funeral shit? All we need is some beers in us. Bartender, 20 beers for the Dock Workers Union.
Why do we make it 40, huh? Why do we make it 100 beers? You're not loud enough.
100 beers? Now we're talking. Hoppity hop over here.
The window might be closing. The more beers they get in them, the less cooperative they will be.
Chemist starts being manipulated. I mean, rhetoric. Yeah, rhetoric. Let's try a rhetoric check. That's fine. I think we can get better rhetoric. Rhetoric. That's +1 rhetoric. Is that the only rhetoric thing we got? I guess it is. Okay, well, let's...
It's you again. What is it?
Titus being manipulated.
Clausia is playing.
How in the fuck?
Tell them how bad they got played, and they'll tell you the truth.
How in the...
Many ways to go about it. All of them really good.
What fucking?
A story.
No, there is no story.
No.
I was just gonna make.
What fuck?
A
Hey,
story.
fuck it, I don't...
I didn't.
No.
So you got
Good. You got his attention. Now.
Yes.
You need to man up.
Thank you.
Sure. This man would rather live in a
Fuck
fantasy
off.
where he isn't a
I fail at goddamn 83%. God, fuck you. Just fuck you, man. Got to run around just trying shit. I don't know if I have any way of, like... Do I have anything else I can do to get experience right now? I don't fucking, like... How am I close to... 18. I am so fucking far away from getting a level up to get that volition. I don't... Or not volition, fucking, what's it called? Rhetoric. I don't... Fuck, dude. I don't have anything I can do. Maybe I can talk to Titus about something else that isn't the rhetoric check? I don't know.
It's you again. What is it?
Do with the hanging again, I guess. I don't fucking know, man.
Again.
Good one, Ty.
Yeah, long.
It's almost
Not in the
a fearful by your side, while the little rat-faced man reaches into his sleeve. There's a knife in there. Some of the
Okay.
Coppers, I know you think you're doing your job here.
That's an Easter Almighty God. Even Dick Mullen only has a 45.
Yeah, sure,
The
why not?
last thing you hear is a little murmur. Not a blast. Not an echo. No one screams.
I'm guessing he just
It's
shot me,
all
yeah.
dead cop.
You're like, fuck do you want me to do, man? What was this? This one was... Oh, yeah. After we went inside, okay. Fuck, dude.
It's you again.
Let's see, what dialogue options did I pick? I don't remember.
And
She said stands by what she said. Dark
was
stuff.
What did she have to say?
Wasn't scared.
Funny.
Seems like
Please try.
This is just.
you don't
Yep.
have to say
I
everything.
got a lie plan, but she
Just mix and
no,
match.
be straight with Titus.
There's less gust. The man is who could.
Come on, Titus.
You know what? Next time.
This is
Yeah.
on the floor.
What is?
Why do we make it
100 beers? Now
Yep.
we're talking. Hoppity.
The window might be closing. The more beers they get, convince
There we go.
Titus he's being manipulated. You should know by now. Titus Hardy will never falter.
One of his boys will.
Fat Angus, the power. Just remember, it's about more than Glasia. Outside, in the midday sun, ruins.
Yeah, that's it then. Case closed.
And the benches
We're going home, Kim.
He'll get it. Go on.
Write it down, Kim. The Martinez, they kill you because they don't like you.
Got it. Kill you because they don't like you. All because
of some chick. Ooh, that's a good one. Yeah.
Bring that up one more time, and you won't get to write that report.
The man's fists under the table are balled. You can tell from his neck and shoulders. He means it.
Yes, I understand, Alain. That's your name, right, Alain? You'll kill us. That's what they do in the Wild North.
They just hang you, shoot you, whatever. They can't even remember.
It wasn't that. It wasn't. We didn't shoot him.
We didn't.
That's the weak one.
Officer, you will be next if you don't shut up.
Firearm. A glass 08. He's onto you. He knows what you're trying to do.
Kim first.
The lieutenant has put down what? What does that?
You gotta kill him. I killed him for no fucking reason.
We didn't kill him. We didn't even hang him. He was dead when.
Shut up, Angus.
He was dead before you hanged him.
Ready. Say one more thing to the cops and I'll...
Dennis, stand down, or I'll beat your head in. Theo, take your hand.
Yeah, we got them to
This is
admit.
31.
Got them to
I've got
admit.
this under control. Angie, where's your goddamn inhaler? You sound like you're dying.
I left it home. I can't get it. I'm too fucked. I'm sorry.
Why are you so fucking fat, Angus? Now it's all pointless. Because of you. You wasted my time. I told you, Titus. I told you just give her up.
Lizzie, your help is no longer needed here. Go tell Everard.
Fine. I'll tell him. After a long walk along the coast.
Okay.
You're in. He's all yours. Questions?
Sorry I made you guys fight.
Me too.
Damn, we did it.
Gives a smile.
You didn't kill him. He's already dead.
You hanged the corpse to cover up the real cause of death. The bullet in his head.
Yeah, figured that.
Cause the girls asked us to. They were in some shit.
Girls plural? There's another girl?
Did she kill him?
Cop, I have no idea. The girl says she didn't. Classier came down. She seemed
Okay.
really out of it. Drugged up, even more than usual. Bug-eyed and gurning, you know? Not in a fun way. It looked like she'd redosed after something went down. I've seen that look before. She was scared. I knew someone had died.
How'd you know?
I've done this job for 10 years. I've seen it before. It's the politician in the motel room with the dead hooker scenario. Only in reverse.
Good analogy, boss.
You don't get to talk yet, Shanky. You're still on the bench. You keep taking it easy too, Angus.
That's okay with the fat man. Still wheezing there. He couldn't speak if he wanted to.
What happened then?
We went upstairs. Sure as day the Merc was dead. There was a bullet hole through the window. Fucking dirty sheets and bottles everywhere.
He means they'd been fucking?
Tibbs patched the window. And the corpse. We hanged.
Who's Tibbs? The authority?
Nah, He's my brother. He's in the window replacement business.
I didn't kill him with a cover-up.
You may have noticed our girl's in some shit of her own. That can't show up on police radar kind. There are people after her. From the old world. Where she came from.
Who are they?
They're powerful. Connected to the moral intern.
Yeah, okay.
She's clearly afraid for her life. Says if she showed up in your systems, she'd be ghosted away.
Interesting.
That's all he knows. That's all she's told him.
And why would
Maybe
you
she
help
is the
someone
drug runner.
by taking on a murder?
Why would I? I guess we abide all sorts of runaways and losers here. It's a Martinez thing.
Who killed him then?
Not yet. Just some ideas. She says the shot came from outside, behind the window somewhere. So that's a clue.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking someone's past caught up with them. Either hers or his.
Hers, you mean?
I mean the people after Klausya. Maybe the shot missed. Maybe it was meant for her.
I like that. Been thinking the same thing myself.
My dude. One of those mercenary buddies of his could have done it. They got guns, training, years of bad blood, probably. Or it could have been someone else from Crenell. Tell you what I'd do. Check out the coast for vantage points. Maybe consult with a ballistics buddy of mine. That's what I'd do. If I wasn't too busy doing this clown dance with you.
He's calmed down. Threw all that turmoil away and became himself again. These theories, not bad.
His idea was to hang him anyway. Hers?
In a manner of speaking.
Remember the two girls? He may be talking about the other.
It's the other girl?
That's right. It was her idea to hang him. I liked it for political reasons.
Drug trafficker with missing authority.
Fella, you think too much. He's off all right. You're gonna hurt your head. That woman is just affiliated with the Hardy Boys. You don't know her, anyway.
Can you tell me anything about her? Name, current location?
Nope. You're not getting to her. It's Klausya you want. In a minute.
Chicken, girls,
That's right.
authority.
That woman
It's okay for there to be a Hardy girl, TARDIS.
Hardy Boys. And that's it.
You're gonna stonewall me.
Glad you understand.
Yeah, thank you, Titus.
You do that. Hey, cop. Before you go.
Suddenly,
Yep.
the wind picks up outside. You hear it rattling the large windows in their frames. It carries newspapers, circles the whirling in rags in a warm column.
She, Klausya, came to Martinez to hide. Many of us did. This is where you wash up when there's nowhere left to go. The Union takes you in. Now, she refused that protection.
We'd still prove we didn't take her away.
That's right. If we didn't take care of the people who end up here, this place would just be a couple of ruins and some cargo containers.
We'll take that into
I can respect that. I can respect that indeed. Titus, confront Klausya. Alright. Blackout drunkie, okay. Girl. Probably Sylvie, I'm guessing. But I'm guessing she'll have to tell me that again, and then I'll be able to call Sylvie about something. Probably, it's not gonna let me just call her a suspicion, I wager. Alright.
It's always good to see you.
Something in her demeanor has changed. She's tired.
Hardy Boys told us what really happened.
I understand.
You look surprised. Sorry, you don't look surprised.
I knew there was a chance you'd get them to tell you. It's what you do. You're the police. For what it's worth, I'm sorry for wasting your time.
This is good. Clear the air first, between you two. Then move on to questions. Is it? Something is off here. Shush. I can't hear what she's saying. Let the miss speak. She's...
If you knew we would find out eventually, why did you waste our time?
Because of the Hardys. I couldn't just dispense with them. They were only trying to help me. Out of the shit I'd gotten into.
Not enough reason.
You're right. There's more. You answer to the coalition government, and by extension, the moral intern.
briefly glancing over her shoulder to the sea, as she's done time and time again. A grand expanse of water reaches over the bay and to the horizon, golden grey in the noonlight.
Lies beyond it.
The Pearl, the Muindi Isola, the Occident, and then Oranje, the old world.
There was him as a lapdog with the moral intern, you don't have to worry.
You share a database with them. You send people to their courts.
What'd you do?
Just business. But bad business for some people in the moral intern. If I show up in your records, officer, they will find me. They will...
What happens if they do?
They will kill me, sir. If you file my name, take me in for questioning, enter me into the moral intern mill, well, then I'm for nothing. This murder didn't have anything to do with me.
Actually, this murder did have a little to do with her.
What'd you do to have those people after you?
It's not nice, but it's not illegal. Not here in Revachol, or even
Drugs.
in Oranje.
What exactly did you do?
Industrial espionage.
Oh.
I joined a business collective with the intention of betraying them. I did my job
Oh,
well enough
okay,
to be
not
asked
drugs.
to do it again. With a bigger company. The kind you really, really don't fuck with. I took their ledgers, 2 decades worth of accounting.
I need the names of the companies involved and who hired you.
The job was Lewes-Duin County Savings Bank. They sound small, but they're part of the Lewes-Scott conglomerate. That was the second job. The first was some printer company. You wouldn't know them. As to who hired me for the job, I don't know. But they're after me too. Along with Lewes-Scott and their friends in the MI. Once you're done in the competitive intelligence circuit, you don't have allies. You're radioactive.
Lowe's Cap. These people engineer financial disasters in second world countries. The conglomerate also includes the Bank of Consecration, Airberg, and the popular Papalolo line of dairy products.
No. Should really have done much worse than that.
Sure. I'm not a war criminal, but it was bad. People lost their jobs. Good people, too, not just C-suite. A lot of people got hurt. But that's just more of my shit you shouldn't have to deal with. You're solving a murder.
What happened here the night he died?
We were there. Together. In bed, I mean.
Then what happened?
Okay.
Oh.
He was in a kneeling position. He had just entered me.
I
was on my back, looking at him. I heard the window behind me shatter, and I turned to look. There was a hole in the glass. I turned back to him. His eyes were looking through me, and his mouth was open.
Oh, okay.
I could see. I could.
A great pain moves through her, a dark and indefinite wave. She continues in spite of it.
I knew he was dead before he fell down on top of me.
What happened?
He was heavy. I pushed him off and he fell to the floor. There. He only had his boots on. I bit the pillow, not to scream, then ran downstairs. I waited for the second shot to come. For me. I thought there would be one. It never came.
She's forgotten about her cigarette. The butt has burned right down to her fingernails.
Cigarette mess.
Oh.
Sorry this happened to you.
So am I.
What time was this? When did it happen? It would help us if you could be as precise as possible.
11:30 to 12:15. I don't know the exact time. Around midnight.
It's okay.
Okay.
Were you inebriated?
Not as much as usual. He'd done a line, plus other things. I was drinking.
Wait. Titus said she was gurning her jaw off. Much more than usual.
I said you look pretty high.
Oh, yeah. I did one of his lines, just to clear my head.
Good thinking. Clear your head. You should clear your head.
No, shut the fuck up, electrochemistry.
Did you hear or see the shooter in the course of this?
No. Nothing.
What'd you do then?
I was trapped. I was stuck in my room downstairs. I got some clothes on and crawled back up, drew the blinds. Blood was coming from his mouth. Not a lot. Just a little. He was still on the floor. slouched. I couldn't be there with him anymore. So I ran down and out of my room, into the hallway, down the stairs. I knew there would be people there.
What happened if you ran downstairs?
Sylvie was tending the bar. A lot of people were there. The Hardys were at the table in front of the stage. I think the Union box was full. Ruby was there too. They were having such a good time.
Ruby.
I sat down and they all welcomed me. I didn't even have to say anything. Ruby knew something was wrong.
Ruby?
Before we continue, who is Ruby?
Ruby. You know, the leader.
The leader? Of what?
The Hardy Boys.
Thought Hardy was leader of the Hardy Boys.
Well, nominally, yes. Ruby's the one they go to when things happen, like things they need taken care of. She's the organizer.
Would you say she is the 8th Hardy Boy?
Why not? Well,
okay.
Ruby said
Ruby.
to upstairs.
Ah.
I showed her the room. I've known these people since December. They know my situation, but I can't leave a paper trail. Ruby was the first one I told. She said she'd take care of this. It's what she does, you know, take care of things. I helped her get the body to the bathroom. We used a belt to pull him up under the shower, to keep him upright.
To mislead you, they were tampering with the body.
To produce lividity, matching a hanging?
Yes.
We completely missed the tampering. Looks like you got there in time. What was this, 20 minutes after death?
About 20, yes. Ruby explained it would make the blood... You know what he does.
What'd you do then?
Ruby went outside to talk to Titus and the boys. I was just looking at Lely in the bathroom. I had to put his clothes back
I'm
on.
literally wearing his armor.
His armor, too. It was tough, but I've seen him take it off and put it on many times. It took Ruby maybe half an hour to come back with Titus. I'd gotten him ready by then. They carried him out. I knew what they were going to do. Make it look like a hanging. Ruby said they would.
What'd you do?
Ruby said to wait here. She also said I wouldn't see her for a while. That we should lay low or something. So I did.
Where is she now?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since.
We will need to take this question to the Hardy Boys.
Interesting. Why did this Ruby go through so much trouble to hide something someone else did?
Yeah, cheer gunshot.
When he was shot? I may have. I don't know. I couldn't hear anything over the glass exploding.
The gunshot wasn't that
Okay.
loud.
No, I'm not gonna
This
ask
is
that.
something to keep in mind when
Kill
assessing
after you
this
have killed him.
That's the first thing that went through my head when I thought they'd found me.
But they
They'd killed him to
didn't
punish me.
finish the job,
All
so they
last
didn't
week
go for
after
her,
I not
clearly.
talk to anyone or be seen with anyone, so they wouldn't be hurt. I've come to understand, however, this is paranoia. What happened didn't have anything to do with me.
It probably didn't, yeah.
Or, I don't know anything.
We can't go after loose cap.
I don't ask you to, Lieutenant.
What do you call the
There's
cops
one
for
thing,
hiding?
Because I'm an idiot.
Which is an idiot. She's nothing of the sort.
I don't think so. Why'd you do it?
You have to understand, the people around here, no one was making the call, and he kept rotting. And then they picked his clothes off, and that little fucker threw stones at him. He kept throwing stones at him for 3 days. I could hear the thud, thud. So I called you. I hope with all my heart it's not the last thing I do in Ravishol.
She definitely called the cops. That was task complete. It could not have been a lie. That is impossible.
When was the window changed?
Last week. Angus and Titus's brother, I think he's called Tibbs, took care of it.
You should have another look at that window after this.
There?
Yes, you see the glass sparkling out.
I think we're done here.
She nods. So, he's thinking, or maybe you should take her to the station for safety. No, that won't be necessary.
Yeah.
Just leave. Multi-face, I'm beginning to doubt your judgment. Are you sure you're not sleeping on the post? You have to wake this one up with force.
Let's talk to that later. Okay.
As you look back, you think, so love did do him in.
That's
if
right.
it weren't for her, he would not have been there. The shot would not have connected.
No. Okay, that's kind of fucked to tell that to her. Like, that's... No. That's just no. No, she already feels responsible. I'm not going to make her feel more responsible. Oh, now I'm kind of curious to see what happens. Let's quick save there. Yep, fuck it, yeah. So let's see what happens if that... Might as well.
It's always
something in her demeanor.
Hardy boys, you look
I need it
surprised.
for what it's worth.
This is it? Shush. Let them.
If you knew.
Because of the Hardys.
It's not a good enough reason.
You're right. You answer to the code.
Briefly, a grand expanse of water.
Beyond
the
it.
Pale, the Muindi.
You shared just.
What happened?
They will kill. Well.
Yeah.
Actually, this murder did have a little
people after you.
Exactly.
Industrial with a bigger.
I need
The job was asked to.
Lowe's cap. These people.
Sure.
Worse
A
than
lot of
that.
people got
What happened
hurt.
to you? Already
We were there.
died.
Okay. I turned back to.
A great.
I knew he was dead.
That
He
happened.
was having. I waited.
She's forgotten about her cigarette. The butt.
Cigarette miss.
Oh.
What's happened to you?
What time was?
11:30.
It's okay.
Not as much.
Wait.
I said you look pretty
Oh,
high. Yeah.
Did you hear?
No. Nothing. He was still on the floor.
Ran
Sylvie was
downstairs.
standing.
And Ruby.
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 Yeah.
The leader?
The Hardy. Well.
Would you say
Why not? Well, she said she.
To mislead.
to produce?
Yes.
We
About 20. Yes.
What'd you do?
Ruby went outside. It took Ruby. I don't
This is a
know.
long ass conversation. It really is.
Interesting. Why did the
When
Gunshot, no gunshot. Yeah.
wasn't that loud?
But you
That's
killed
the
him.
first thing. I thought they. So they wouldn't be hurt.
Probably didn't, yeah.
We can't.
I don't ask you to, Lieutenant.
Cops
because
are
I'm-
hiding.
Which idiot? She's nothing of the sort.
I don't think
You
so.
have to under. He kept.
She definitely called the cops.
Hasn't
Last
changed.
You should have another. Yes, you see.
We're done here for now.
He's thinking, or maybe you should know that multi-face. I'm beginning.
I'll do. Look at that in a minute. Quick save. See what happens here.
As you look back, you think, if it weren't for her, she's silent, holding on. Remember this silence. The lady is dangerous.
Nothing. Let her answer.
Yeah. I'd like to think he didn't love me, or that it was chemically induced and not real.
Why?
Easier that way.
Was it?
I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's go reconstruct the scene. Or should we do the drama? We should. Maybe we should do the drama check first, actually, since we're already out here. Let's see. Drama. +1 drama. It's drama. Forgot this is my fucking drama outfit. Oh boy. This is gonna be interesting. I've got a lot of fucking drama clothes. +4 to drama, just from wearing the shit.
Officer, what
That's
brings you up
name.
here in the rain?
Wake up.
Who? What? Dear God, you've been lied to. She could have killed her lover and lied to everyone. She probably didn't give you her real name either. Why would she? Arrest her immediately before she further
This is kind of fucked.
web of lies.
Isn't Kasia Amandu?
I agree. You wouldn't give us your real name.
Okay.
Okay, what?
It's not. I
Tell the
log your
truth.
work every week. It's altered. Like I lied before. Like I did.
Your real name.
Katarzyna Lazie.
It's a Grad name. Jimsk or Yugo Grad in origin.
It's
Not
Grad.
accidental at all. Smells of motor.
My parents were Zhemsk immigrants, but I'm nationalized Oranese. All I remember is Oranje.
Katarzyna?
Lazie is my father's name.
She nods. Her
Enough
she
there.
nods. Her back straight, ready for whatever.
I think
is
you didn't make
next.
the call to station.
I did. What is this? I called your desk or whatever it is. The numbers are all over town. There was an older woman on the other end.
That is the anyone could know that.
What time did you?
Thursday night. It was.
It checks out.
Some caution,
But I
I
know
think.
the time of
Okay,
it,
that's
too.
yeah. No.
I know I have not been What?
There may be
a little.
Yeah. Okay. I don't really want
fucking-
to.
That's right, gang. Stern and merciless now.
I don't like
Stern
drama. I thought
and
drama was supposed to
merciless
tell me she was
as
lying, but she's not
fury.
lying clearly. No.
The lieutenant produces a pair of handcuffs.
Oh, damn. Is he actually just going to arrest her?
Please no.
But there's nowhere to go. Fragile.
I think I know who did it. Who shot Lely. I can tell you.
What do you
I
know?
can help.
She's silent for...
Ruby.
What do you think was her?
She has this thing for me. Ever since I met her and the boys downstairs. She's been pretty frank about what she wants.
What she's saying is... sex.
What is that?
Sex.
Fair enough.
And more. When I started spending time with Lely.
I don't understand. What exactly in your relationship made you think she is romantically interested in you?
She said she's in love with me. She even asked me to run away with her when I told her I'm a fugitive. She started developing notions about our relationship.
And you led her on?
A little. I was flattered, you know? But then I had to let her off, and it was not easy. I came to regret being friendly with her. We maybe kissed.
I
Nothing
think she
more.
was fixated on you.
This is just an assumption.
I know what it sounds like. That's why I didn't want to tell you before. But she knew what had happened when I came downstairs. Somehow, she knew Lely was dead.
This is a familiar theory. You had it too.
Was she threatening you?
She came over one night, drunk. Said she'd turn my life into a living hell. And she's a pro. She must be. To keep the Hardys in line.
Some of that fear, what are you talking about? She's afraid you'll arrest
How
her.
could she have killed him?
You said there was a secret route there, right?
She could have come up through there, then taken this shot. Right here, where I stand. It was too dark outside. I wouldn't have seen it.
Then slipped back downstairs.
It's
Interesting
possible
theory.
indeed.
Did she know that door exists? Had you been out there with her?
Yes. She's been up here many times. She used to come to drink on the roof when,
The peephole.
You got the people.
She would have seen us. My bed is right next to...
You mean to suggest she made it?
No. No. Why would she do that to herself? No, I just remembered you told me about it. And
She's not really sure. It was right. Okay, arrest. Why? She's stuck here. She's already in prison. Look around. She's only trying to help you. Her. Stop letting her distract you.
No, I'm not. No, I don't want to just consign her to her death. That's kind of fucked.
Thank you.
Something tells you, you will. She nods.
Ian,
Then
over
no.
for now. I don't care about Phyllis. Fuck off.
She slowly lights another cigarette and steadies her. You are. This is not the end of this.
Lie.
Yes, we demand.
Okay, same
She
subject.
slowly lights another cigarette.
Minutes later. Okay, so yeah, so we know. Okay, so we learn more about Ruby. Okay, so actually, probably it was good we pushed her on that because we learned more about Ruby. Let's put some actual fucking clothes back on. Alright, let's go inside. Maybe we reconstruct the window. Probably gonna be what, visual calculus?
This window is pristine.
Oh, 90%, yeah, so let's just...
Unlike the golden
yeah.
light melts away into the blue, glassy darkness of your mind. In it are two neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman on the single bed. Like the witness said, the man is kneeling, the woman is on her back. It's the night of March 4th and a shot has just been fired. The man looks directly at the woman. The shot's possible directions converge in his mouth, a ray cast from somewhere outside, entering his brain, ending him.
Where does it come from?
From the roof outside, location A prime. The glass fractures around the bullet hole, shards face inwards like a corona behind the woman's back.
Let's go to the
man
figures.
does not know the bullet has entered his brain. He never will. Death
Point
comes faster
A,
than the realization.
the roof.
The ray cast from the man's mouth unravels into a fan of possible directions, all on the roof at first. The shot could have come from any of them. This is composite location A prime, most likely of the origin.
The gun residue outside.
There could have been. Then the rain and slush and wind washed it away. This was more than a week ago.
Makes sense. 8% sure.
72%. With an antique weapon that fires military-grade ammunition. A Belmagrave rifle, for example. This is a good short distance, but not too short. The perpetrator aimed with their back against the railing, or possibly kneeling for precision. This would explain why it only took them one shot. The lights were on in here. Outside it was dark. It was like shooting fish in an aquarium. A well-lit aquarium. The victim opened his mouth to let the bullet in. Neither of them would have seen anything outside in the darkness. Too busy with their own bodies.
Shot of from inside, probably not, given the window.
X would contradict the woman's testimony, rendering the entire proposition void.
Yeah.
These figures would be wiped out.
The argument against A.
Found thus far, but that
go with another point of origin further away.
That's a 28%. Yes. In this model, the shot could have come from a greater distance. Nothing excludes the possibility. Should we extrapolate to include every possible point of origin in Martinez?
I mean, given the map, the only ones actually possible is B1, right? Because B2 and B3 would both be blocked off either by that building or simply the angle of the roof there.
According to your map of the district, this shot could have come from a wide angle of locations, starting with the northern edge of the abandoned boardwalk, ending with an islet in the bay. Let's call them B prime. B prime for boardwalk, B double prime for Land's End, and B triple prime for the islet detective. There may be smaller points.
I haven't been to that yet.
But those are too fine to zoom in on.
Could B prime.
700 meters away. The likeliest of these B positions, 20% chance. A skilled sniper could have made the shot, provided he had a safe sniper's nest. Even with the light on inside, we're talking military training. At
700 meters, that's...
The perpetrator would have had to take wind direction.
It's a possible shot. That is strangely possible. I would have expected the distance to be greater than 700 meters. Well, actually, let me, what's meters to yards? Because I'm more familiar with yards. Meters to yards. It's a little over 1 yard, so it's probably like 600 something yards. 700 meters. Oh no, it's 675 yards. Yeah, that's strangely possible. Actually, that's not far. That's really not that far away. Like at all. That's less than half a mile, I think. Yeah, because a mile is like 1,500-ish yards. I think. What's pull up math. Yeah, it's less than 765. Yeah, it's definitely less than half. I was almost said it was less than a third, but it's not less than a third. It's less than half of a mile away. That's really cool. That's really close, actually. B double prime.
1.2 kilometers away. The least likely of these positions. Let's say 3%. A truly skilled sniper could have done it. Possibly from
stay on the scale of the map. It looks like go through the building. Is it
1 kilometer away? An unlikely point of origin. Beyond the docks somewhere. On an islet in the Bay of Martinez, perhaps. There are islets there, badly charted as they may be. The shot would have been a small miracle, 5% likelihood. There is an extremely narrow field of view from the bay to the window, between Rue de Saint-Ghislain 10 and 33A. The angle would have been extreme.
That is a very extreme angle to hit that roof there. I mean, like talking about a dude in there, right? I don't actually think that's a possible angle at all, given that.
From where, precisely? I see you have given this a lot of thought. Are those the locations you've singled out in addition to the roof? And what is the likelihood, in your opinion, that it came...
Much less than the roof, but still.
Okay, well, we should see if there is gunshot residue or sniper nests if we go down the coast. Rule these spots out one by one.
Okay, logically, it's A, right? Logically, it's A. If this was real life, it'd be A. But Given this is a video game, I'm gonna hazard a guess it's probably one of these. Given video game logic.
It would be the diligent thing to do. Until then, personally, I'm going with the rule.
Yeah. Okay. That's fine there. We need to find Ruby. Check island. I don't have island. I don't have access to an island. I can check Land's End and the boardwalk though. Which means it's probably not going to be Land's End of the boardwalk. Right, if I have the ability to look at those two. And I don't have the ability to look at the island. It's probably going to be the island. I'm just feeling it. Check Land's End first. Hello. What's this? Money. Thanks. I don't know why there was just money there, but cool.
Is there something here that would indicate a sniper used
Detrius bottle
in the distance?
I don't see it, Lieutenant W. Freitor. I don't see a person take a shot here and hit something there.
Comms tower?
It's not possible to climb that ladder.
It does look extremely rickety and wouldn't
Get fire.
To warm his hands before pulling the trigger? Truthfully, this seems like a very poor choice to take a 1.2 kilometer rifle shot from. Visibility is awful. There's water. Those?
Here, butts.
Smoking assailant.
Teomotiri was a Revacholian colony.
I know a lot more about this. Oh boy.
The butts you saw had a silhouette.
Okay, I'm just gonna not care.
There, 1.2 kilometers, a glowing light on the third floor of the Whirling in Rags. With binoculars, you would see a young smoking, drinking,
Yes, this is not it, clearly. Boardwalk, probably not going to be it. We'd have to get to an island, and I don't have a way of accessing that island. Oh, what if we talk to Joyce? Maybe Joyce knows something about the island, given that she literally has a boat. That's something I can think of. I haven't met anybody else with a boat. Right, there's no boats. I mean, I think Lillian does have a boat. But it's a much smaller boat. It's not like Joyce is a sailboat. Lillian's is a small fishing boat. I don't know. I guess we could theoretically use that as well. It's possible. Hello, what is that? Cool. Boardwalk.
There's some tear.
So from the boardwalk, right? This is the boardwalk. Seems like a different spot on the boardwalk. Boardwalk for bullet traces. Oh. Like further this way, maybe? I don't think so, but maybe I can check further down the boardwalk this way, maybe. I guess this could be on here. Okay, I don't know what it means by check the boardwalk. I just walked over the entirety of the boardwalk.
Aha! What not a lot of people know is this.
It looks.
That's not. They start still.
Was that Ace?
Which is a feat indeed.
The revolution!
Unfortunately, all of this was built by Feld. Even a boardwalk.
Boardwalk?
Yes, they even...
A pleasure wheel?
Yes. To lure in their star engineers.
To the engineers.
Oh, wait. Is he saying that we should just bypass the excesses of the revolution?
Yeah, computers.
Tape computers. They use
Revolutionaries.
It's a beautiful. I tried to get.
The kid takes a peek at the green and silver verb.
Actually, no one.
Buckle up.
10 years ago,
Huh.
I did a little...
Wait, did he he did it. He said, Wumpty Dumpty Doms. What the hell is a Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center?
The Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center for Contemporary Art. The
Go on.
In fact, I'm
Okay.
The Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center is a place you can visit, but perhaps...
Made of black film and folding.
Cool.
Very, very cool. Yes, who knows?
Something
But
else.
of course. What else?
I'm not gonna ask for money, that's fine. Okay, so where on the boardwalk would I look for bullet things? I just walked the entirety of the boardwalk. I didn't get that little thought bubble pop up. I also don't see anything else. It's really visible anyways. Check boardwalk for bullet. Yeah, like, I mean, they all say bullet traces, but it's not. I don't explicitly look for bullet traces. I get that. Basically anywhere that could like be like a sniper nest, essentially. And I'm just not seeing it. I'm not seeing an option to look anywhere. There's a dead guy here, obviously, but like... Okay, check. You know what, let me Google it. Check. Roll for bullet traces. We check the... Check the mural? Okay. That's not where I would have imagined a shot would have taken place at, but okay. I guess potentially from inside the building there is a ladder up there. There is a ladder right there. There is a ladder right there.
You see, a slogan used to...
Looks like tomorrow, Nip.
Okay, and I can't look for it. That's okay, that's fine, so I just can't do anything with that right now. Okay, let's go talk to Titus. Maybe he can tell us where Ruby is. Oh, hold up. What's up? Okay, cool. Talk to Titus. Alright, Titus, where is Ruby at?
It's you again. What is it?
I need to talk to Ruby.
Why?
I've seen her in a no Civil War is brewing. Yeah.
Sounds like you wanna push this. Ruby's one of us.
And fuck you!
Ruby is missing. If you hide from the police...
That's nothing. That's just legalese.
I think we'll keep sticking around, Titus. You'll be surprised
Got a
how
solid
quickly
theory.
a theory presents itself if you keep looking.
What's the other bonuses? So, found the key, Union box. Went outside, stage like a play, reconstruct murder scene, anti-graphical, cleanse area, gate motive, secret route found. Ruby's a director established, 97% chance. The only way I can fail this is if I crit fail it.
A sudden flash of lightning in your neocortex. The hostel cafeteria is lit by its airy blaze. Floor plans, bullet trajectories, webs of human emotion, all channeled into a single thought.
Why are you so sure Ruby didn't off him?
Because she was here, all night, with us. He's cobbling together shit so he can put her away. It's Cop 101.
She was here all night? 11:30 to 12:15? She was here during all that time?
Yeah, with us, drinking, near the stage there.
You can go to the toilet.
No.
In the whole 45-minute window.
Alright. She took a fucking leak, okay? For one moment. Maybe went out too. She has an operation to run from her lorry. We're not getting into what that operation is again, Colin.
Uh-huh.
And just 'cause she was gone for 5 minutes doesn't mean she magically got to the roof and shot him. I've been through this. It's not plausible.
He's been through it. That means he's suspected her. All right, we're in. We got Ruby unaccounted for sometime during the window. This is crucial. Now let's place her on
You
that.
do agree the shot came from the roof, right?
Why not? You can't draw a straight line into Clausia's window from any of the surrounding buildings. Not from what I know about Martinez. Maybe from the coast. But like I said, I've been too busy dealing with you idiots. So no, I don't think it was a sniper. It was close up.
There's 76% chance the bullet came from the roof.
72%. There's a percentage and all. Where'd you get it from?
Analyze it on the
Guys
spot.
in the lab? No, you can't. I know what you did here on the way.
Those numbers were an
Yeah. And they don't put her on the roof either.
There's a secret
It's
route
just
in the kitchen
mumbo
leads straight
jumbo.
to the roof.
Oh.
It looks like an abandoned pinball workshop.
People say there was a pinball arcade here, sometime before the hostel. What was it called, Theo?
East Delta Pinball Arcade. Weird place. Went bankrupt.
Weird? How? You're wearing the pinball maker's coat.
Being weird, Theo.
Was run by a fella called Nerflock something, who wore a yellow dust coat like the one you have on right now. Weird guy. Never liked him.
Okay, but how'd you get up? There's no room for a staircase in this building. Or an elevator, for that matter.
The elevator is outside the building. It's an old dumbwaiter used for moving pinball machines up and down from the workshop.
From there, door leads straight to the roof. You can just step outside.
Ruby could have gone up, shot him, come down. All under 7 minutes.
That's quite the theory. We need to have a look at that secret passage, boys.
I'm on it, boss. Right when the law clears, me and Angus are going up there.
It's a dumbwaiter, not an industrial lift. How about I go instead of...
Just now. You got something else to back this route up? Or is that it?
My pinball machines in the workshop still operational. Cool.
Right. What the fuck does that got to do with Ruby?
See machines in here.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
All right. We can get the ball down.
No.
What else?
Found footprints upstairs in the old workshop.
Footprints. Recent.
But they didn't fit with any of yours on the scene at Ruby. Okay. Size about... Size with horizontal lines. See the horizontal lines.
Horizontal? I see they taught you well in your RCM school. My old man, a hunter, had a half-blind one at it. Good news is...
He knows they had to be recent for those lines to still read. This wasn't...
Footprints.
Goes against your little theory, doesn't it? Good news is, I'm still listening.
Okay. The key I found there.
I don't like guessing, Cole. No one.
It opens the steel door in the kitchen, the one that leads upstairs to the roof.
Quit jumping to conclusions, Theo. You took that key. Did it look like it was recently put there?
No, the ribbon was old, faded. It'd have been there for 20 years at least.
Put it back there once she was done.
Why?
This doesn't make sense.
It doesn't make sense. That's the weird part. Like, it both makes a lot of sense that Ruby is responsible for this, but all at the same time, it makes no sense. It
doesn't fit well, but
get
it fits, and he knows it.
Like, this is weird. It fits, but in a weird way that doesn't make a lot of sense.
Firmly Doesn't go well with could've. There's a route to the roof. Me and the boys need to check it out. That's what we established. But a route does not put that bullet in his head. A gun does that, and Ruby doesn't carry one.
Phase 2. Murder weapon. Get a gun in her hand. If not that, then at least a shadow of a doubt. In the shape of a gun.
There are weapons like this. No, that's not it. There are weapons like this just lying around Martinez.
That looks antique. A Belma grave.
Cellar into the bookshop. It's hidden there. Others just like it.
20, maybe 30 rifles, Titus. Also broken, but still, there were too many. And there must be other caches too.
God damn it. We need to close that dump down for good.
Okay, I see your point. There are guns lying around. Damn it. I thought we'd found all the old spots. Why was that still there?
We just missed one. Ruby doesn't
We analyzed the bullet that killed him. It was jacketed.
So it had to come from a breech-loading rifle. Military grade. Not even you militia monkeys have those. This goes against your...
You just showed him.
I just showed you a breech loader.
A broken old broomstick.
Time to really close the deal. Show them the bullet.
This is the bullet that hit 4.46 millimeter. Belmar gave you the same caliber.
The blonde man looks at the mushroomed Deathbringer in the evidence bag and says,
Yeah, the bitch is jacketed all right. 4 millimeter too.
Whoa.
Well, goddamn. It's not proof, but it's a possible murder weapon. Close to her. Too damn close.
Too damn close indeed.
You have been thorough. I'll give you that.
And said, prove she had the murder weapon, just that we need to find her.
All right. Keep talking. I'm getting a bit curious about some things myself.
T, we're not seriously considering it, are we? Ruby wouldn't do this. Why would she do something like this?
Phase 3. Motive. The last component.
So why did she organize the cover-up?
And I suppose you have a theory.
You didn't cover it for herself, Titus.
Why go through all that effort? It was her idea, wasn't it? The hanging. You went along, but she suggested it.
She had, like, a fully formed plan and shit. Right when she came back downstairs.
Really, Shanks? Claudia wanted to talk to another girl, that's all. She was just the first one up there. I could have come up with that plan if I'd have been first.
I don't think you could have.
Time for a logics demonstration.
Eugene, let's assume you kill him.
He scoffs.
Think. You kill him. Get up there. Shoot him. Get down.
Are you sure you're going to try with your friends per lynch mob or alone for committing murder?
The man is silent.
If she used us to cover her own shit up, well, that's a serious violation of the Hardy Code, boss.
Which is why she didn't. She would never do that. Why aren't more of you defending her? This is fucking stupid, Titus.
Glenn, I thought the same thing when she skipped town and left us in this shit.
Oh, so he didn't rule her out completely. And she skipped town. This is good.
We appeared to know something was wrong.
Nah, man. That's just Ruby. She's got shit under control. That's her whole thing. That's why she's so good.
Plus, man, it's like female intuition, you know. Women talk to women. Which is sort of why we need someone on the team who they talk to.
Or she knew what happened because she killed him.
Not so useful.
Claudia told me some pretty interesting things about Ruby.
Yeah. Like what?
Apparently she had a thing for Claudia.
A thing? You mean?
Yeah, but they're both girls.
Girls like girls too, Angus, sometimes. This is one of those times. She liked Glacier.
Kim said.
Fuck you. First he says she's murdered him. Now she's a too? It's a lie.
Come on, Glenn. She likes Monica's titties more than you do. Everyone knows which way the wind blows there.
I don't know who Monica is, but that's just funny.
I did. I knew it. That's why she didn't fuck me at Fatty's birthday party.
Shut up, Shanky.
She didn't fuck you, 'cause you're 40, and you still live with your mom, Dennis.
Claudia said she made advances on her, and she thwarted them.
Ruby then threatened her. and told her to end her relationship with the deceased.
This is some sordid shit. It's also the kind of garbage our Miss Aronier puts out to cover her own ass.
Just told us we're scared and spilled the beans.
That Ruby is queer as cabaret, now that I start thinking about it. I don't know why I didn't see it earlier. And that's okay. Some are queerer than others. You can still be a Hardy. But if you bring your own personal shit into our outfit...
And then, boss, use us to cover it up? I mean, that's just fucked up.
Yeah, it is.
If it's true. But it's not.
Things don't add up. We need to talk to her.
Silence. He looks around the room. The old man in the corner nods, a very small nod, and a trickle of tobacco spit on his lip.
Yeah, I see it. There's one more thing I've been wondering about, ever since you asked me where she is. Add it to your list of suspicions, if you want.
Okay, what is it, Titus?
I don't know. I don't know where she went. She just got up and left.
That's a problem.
Got real scared, too. Wouldn't tell me where. However, hard I asked. Want to know why?
Why?
She was afraid I would tell you. Maybe she was right. By now, I probably would.
She knew there's evidence on her, and she knew we'd find it. This is typical suspect behavior. Why fleeing is always incriminatory.
Perhaps. Ask her if you find her. It won't be easy, though. She made sure of that.
When did she leave?
Friday afternoon, when you first arrived.
Yeah.
I got word the RCM was in town. Then she came in to see me. Told me she was leaving.
What was she scared of?
I told you. You.
Is there see him?
No, you. As in...
And a hole in his heart. That first.
Yeah. God, what did the other side of my shadow?
It seems you have that.
Right.
Yeah.
You know, when I first saw you limping here, I thought she was paranoid or sniffing her own supply. But now I'm not so sure.
Was that a compliment? I'm gonna take that as a compliment. What should we tell you about me?
She said you have a funny taste in clothes.
Won't stop
until
what?
you have something on her. She said she's heard of you from Jamrock, that you're a human can opener, that you play suspects against each other. Open them up. Like Cain.
I didn't even know that shit about myself.
Fucking hell. Titus, did he just...
Open Angus up like a can? Yes, he did. Now, we can whine about it, whack him, or we can go on with our lives. I'm having to go on with our lives kind of day, Al. How about you?
Silence. He nods.
I can't open her.
You are.
Anything else?
There was something else. She wouldn't tell me, though. I could see she wanted to.
Huh.
It was burning on her lips. This called Titus. This called Pete.
Scared. You should
Interesting.
be too. A strange fear creeps over you.
Give me clues on where Ruby went.
She's not far. We know that much. She didn't take her lorry, so she's on foot.
Good fucking luck, man. She knows this place like the back of her hand. You'll never find her.
Yeah, Al. And we won't either.
She's not really a Hardy candidate anymore, is she?
She's not, Glenn.
Have you looked for?
A little. On the coast.
Where have you looked for her, more precisely?
More precisely, on the coast, past the waterlogged. She's not here, so I'm thinking she's there.
Who's doing this looking? They're all here.
Who's out looking?
Lizzie needed some air.
So she didn't go tell
No
Everard.
one goes to tell Everard anything. He knows what he has to know. Fast.
It's called a radio, you believe?
Yeah.
The gardener may have played you a game when she stormed.
You tell them we're on the coast or start looking.
Sure. There are some shit houses there. A cinder block town.
Yeah.
I hear they have a shack where junkies sometimes...
That's literally my shack.
One more question. What?
Boyish. Hair's red.
Here's
Died.
red, dyed red. Looks
She
like a lawyer man.
Lowry man.
What she's doing with Ulan
Yo,
frequencies.
what now? I have no idea.
Hmm. 'Cause-
Boys?
She said she's building A pale emitter.
What?
What?
We were talking about radio equipment. She said she's doing Ulan frequencies at a pale something. I don't know more.
This guy barely understands what he's talking about.
There you have it. Hail something.
Hail
It
emitter.
feels like you'll get to know soon enough.
Gee, that's pleasant.
Have to.
Shake it.
His grip is firm and reassuring, like holding a piece of unpolished granite. You know, I don't usually do this. I just measure things, but...
So nice to have a ballistics lab. You can use ours.
No, we're good.
Why not? You could turn the thing into an actual police force. Afraid you would actually have to follow the law?
Rich boy law is a sham. It only works for the Wild Pines, lady. So keep your lab and watch your ass out there. The
Fair enough.
coast is a dangerous place for lawman, especially Mr. Can Opener here.
Okay, damn, that's a lot of shit. Okay, we're in the village. We have what, 1 level up point free. Renee, he's dead, so I'm not gonna be able to do that again. I could technically do an interfacing check. Empathy again. Empathy's got 3 of them, but one of them is legend. 2 of them are legendary, so they're not likely to succeed. I mean, Essel's might, but Spirit Decor. I could do a Spirit Decor as well. But I'm also tempted to do the Volition check. See what that one is with Claudia. Let's try a Volition check again. Yeah. Electronic doorbell and Claudia. So I got a lot more up. This is a lot more out points considering I started with literally 1. Alright, Claudia. Do I have... yeah. Alright, Claudia.
Officer, it's a fine day for questions.
Oh, do I not have access to it anymore?
She looks chipped.
Pretty. Looks. Why was there a flower on the roof? Sure. I'm afraid.
Why is that?
Because it's.
Thank you for your...
They say so in your tourist brochure.
Okay.
Keep travel documents. Okie dokie.
Oh, I do not have access to it anymore? I guess not.
Official.
Huh. I mean, it probably would have just told me more about Ruby, honestly. It probably would have. Okay, well, it's kind of a waste then. Shit.
Yeah. Alright.
Do I have a save point previously? I have that one, but it's 19 minutes before that point. Imagine this was before I talked to Titus about everything, so I don't really want to... Okay, I mean I could... Yeah, fuck it, I'll reload that one up. I can run through all that again real quickly. That's not bad.
It's you again. What is it?
Hey, Titus. Yeah.
Why?
Yeah. So we'll try to pick the exact same options I previously did.
I think we'll keep sticking around, Titus.
A sudden...
Because she's cobbling.
She was...
Yeah.
Yeah, with us, drinking.
No.
Toilet.
All right. And
he's been alright.
Shot came from the roof. Yeah.
Maybe 17. No, you can't.
Those numbers.
Yeah. And they don't put
See.
pen on the roof.
Kitchen.
Oh.
He's stealth.
Weird? How? You're weird.
What's wrong?
Weird.
Okay.
The elevator is outside the building. It's an old dumbwaiter used for moving
Yep.
Ruby.
That's cool.
I'm on it, boss.
It's a dumb.
Just now. You got something else to back this rap.
Operational.
What the
Bring
fuck?
some down here.
Wow, man.
That'd be all.
All right, all right. We can get the barn.
Footprints.
Recent.
Week or 2.
That close, huh? Good news is, I'm still.
Footprints, horizontal lines.
Good news.
He knows they had to.
Yeah, the key.
It opens the
Quit jump.
No, the ribbon was old.
She could have put that back there when she was done.
Why?
It doesn't fit well.
We could have access to the roof.
But a row.
Phase 2. Murder weapon. Get a gun in her.
Jacketed bullets.
If not that, then
That looks antique.
Deep rifle.
God damn it.
Okay. We just missed one. Ruby doesn't know this place, boss.
Jacketed bullets.
So it had to. This goes.
You just showed it.
Showed your breech loader.
Time to really close the blonde.
Yeah.
Yeah, done all that.
Well, you have been thought.
Uh.
All right.
Okay.
Phase 3.
Why should I just cover up?
Think about it.
She really?
Time for a
Do you assume you killed him?
Think.
The man.
If she, which is why she.
Glenn.
Oh, so he didn't rule her out.
No, yes, and then that was then I told her she was gay.
It's like female intuition, you know. Women.
Not so useful. Yeah. Well, I
Thing for
think.
Claudia.
Girls like girls too, Angus.
Kim said.
Come on, Glenn. I did.
She didn't fuck.
Ruby then.
This is some sort of shit.
Uh.
It's also the kind of garbage our Miss Aronier puts out. That Ruby is. And
And then, but
If it's true.
Okay.
But it's not. Right?
And up, we talk to her.
A very
yeah. I see
Yeah.
it. I don't. She was afraid of.
She knew there's evidence on her.
Okay. When did she
Friday
leave?
afternoon,
What was she
I
scared
told
of?
You.
Me? Personally?
Yes.
And a hole in his heart. That first.
Why not? You suck on that gun like someone tore you. It
Sorry.
seems you.
Right.
You know, when I first saw you limping here, I
We'd
thought
tell you.
she said, until you fucking open.
Silence.
Right, can opener.
You are.
Yeah.
Scared.
Kuzma
She's
we
not
went.
far.
She's not.
Good fuck.
She on foot. Yeah.
She's not, Glenn. A little.
For
Have you looked for?
More.
Who's doing?
Lizzie needed some air. No one goes.
It's called.
tell Everard. Yeah, I know that.
Sure. I hear they.
We will start there.
Boyish.
So,
The what?
Elon frequencies, pale emitter.
This
Yeah,
guy.
There you have it.
It feels like you'll get.
that's what I'll
killed.
do. Thank you. Shakes
His
hand.
grip is
There we go.
firm and reassuring.
That was nice. Okay,
Hold it
so
in peace.
I'm not gonna bother with the Volition React again if I can't do
You know, I don't.
Nah.
Why not?
Rich boy. The
one with
coast.
Claudia. Look, I can do the Spirit Core one again, though. I think. Spirit Core. Where's that? There it is. Yep. All right, I'm doing a Spirit Core. Probably want to equip like an RCM jacket. I don't think I have much else with the Spirit Core one aside from the jackets. No, it didn't look like it. No, it's worth looking regardless, but, you know. Man with glasses, hello.
Again? I can't believe this shit.
You know what it is. It's like the two.
Jojo, do you know her somewhere?
Oh, I definitely know you from somewhere.
Another life.
Yes, from another life. A different life. Maybe the life of a police officer belonging to the ranks of the... To what station do you think you would belong in this alternate and totally fictional reality?
41st.
Okay, that's plausible. That's entirely plausible. Now we're really getting somewhere.
I don't know why he would just, like, introduce... Okay, whatever.
Somewhere good.
Or about the hypothetical of Station 41 you mentioned. What would our relation be in this alternate
Let's
universe?
be crazy. Let's say you and I are partners. How's that for a thought experiment?
Kim's cooler than you. You seem like a cool guy.
Would you now, or would I be cramping your style? Never mind. Partner.
Nah, you wouldn't. You wouldn't cram my style. I'm not gonna be mean to him.
Okay. How about you stop wasting my time and get on with whatever you were doing then?
Do you have crammed
Oh,
self?
no. You see, I enjoy watching other, better cops solve crimes. And let me tell you, it's been quite a privilege seeing you work.
This isn't helping.
What's in our imaginary police station?
You're not going to believe this, but police officers.
Gee,
Yes,
I wonder why.
sir. Solving crimes, locking up bad guys, and get this, and not getting that drink on at 2 o'clock. Just some regular boring motherfuckers in suits and uniforms. Nothing spectacularly extravagant like you. The far-out son of Lang.
Who's the far out son of
Oh,
Long?
it's you, you eccentric genius. I mean, with your unorthodox approach to police work, it has to be you.
Tell me more about him or her?
Not even a little bit.
It's an urban myth about an officer who is so far undercover he can't remember who he is. As I said, just an urban myth. You are not the son of Lang.
Okay, yes, you get the joke.
Imagine anymore.
Neither can I, partner. Neither can I.
So he's just my partner.
About what? You don't look like a cop. You know what you look like?
Like a sack of shit.
Exactly. No.
Why not?
Because it's not my job. Why don't you go and fucking do yours?
You don't want to questions me. You want to hear me say things.
Actually, I don't.
Come on, Jean.
Okay.
Hear that? Suddenly, out of nowhere, case-related things start popping up in your head.
Okay. Person who we think shot him, who made it look like he was hanged. That's what we're looking for. We can't find her. No, the person shot and hanged. Person was shot and then made it look like he was hanged. It might have been shot to people who hanged him. He was hanged.
Well, where have you looked for her?
She may be on the coast.
West of here? I don't know.
It's like you felt it would be Who knows why we do the thing?
Oh my god, there's more. Okay, why not? So, do you know who hanged him?
Not yet.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh my god, there's... Okay, why not? You think he was hanged as a cover-up?
Yes.
Okay, I don't know. Oh my god, there's...
yeah.
not? I get it, okay. That would be... I don't...
Or something
oh
up,
my
yeah.
god. Okay, why not? A cover-up. Well, the author of the cover-up is the perp? Makes sense.
Alright, what's the
Don't
motive?
I don't... Oh my god. Okay, why not?
Okay, yeah.
Well, where have you... I don't... Oh my
Okay.
god.
I mean, that's something. Okay, sure.
Okay, the man with the sunglasses and his hypothetical Station 41. Weird.
That's
right?
kind of weird, yeah.
There's something missing here. Something you can't put our finger on. You know what? Just ask him. I know it sounds crazy.
It's from the same station.
Yes. Just...
I mean, we clearly are. He's literally my partner. I don't...
Again? I'm going to say no. Just to see what you'll say to that. What'd you say?
Okay.
Okay.
Jean.
Okay. I was clearly wrong. He is a firefighter.
I'm going to... God, fuck.
Okay. I was...
Okay. Look, what do you have to say? Anything at all?
What is it?
Did you hear me sing? Did you like it?
That was pretty good, Harry. Was...
Whoa. How does she...
Huh, that was... Yeah, that was absolute shit. Horrible. Truly
Jean, it's not right. Don't make it worse.
She actually did.
She liked it. Aw. What does this mean? You...
It means...
What was with that, sir?
Go with sir.
Well,
Cut the shit. Every second you stand here running your mouth, the case grows colder.
You with him?
Of course I'm with him. Why do you ask?
Look who'd you got.
And you look like you don't bathe.
Please, let's not turn this into another exchange.
Did you call me Harry?
Yes, I called
Do
you
you
by your
know my
name.
name?
God, everybody knows your name. Please go finish your investigation.
God damn it, you leave her alone.
Can I actually help you with some?
Yes, of course. Preposterous. I mean,
like, can you not just fucking tell me? Holy shit. I am clearly an amnesiac. Why does nobody understand that except for Kim?
Again? I can't... Okay. Let's be crazy.
Kim's
I'm
calling
sure
me.
he's fucking flattered. But Kim is not part of his thought.
The lieutenant is silent.
Okay.
Would you now, or would I be cramping your style? Never mind. Partner.
I'm not your partner.
A little premonition for you, Lieutenant. Sooner or later, probably. When that happens...
The lieutenant merely bows his head in response.
Can't imagine anymore. Okay. Whatever. Fucking, So we have a point. You can probably get an empathy. Probably get an empathy on Tommy. Tommy and a cell. Maybe Kuno. It's not likely to happen. It's still probably gonna be a very, very slim chance for the Kuno success, but it's possible. I could also forget something. I don't really know what I don't. I want to keep that. I just want to keep that. It's bad for me. A lot of negative stuff, but I want to keep it. I don't give a fuck about White Morning. I really don't. Let's antagonist. You can still drink and smoke. I don't want to do that though. That feels kind of important to know. So I'm gonna get rid of White Morning. And learn my date of birth. Okay. Okay. I don't need the skill checks, it's fine. Okay. Ask about the village. Yeah, we can do that. We probably should talk to Joyce too. I mean, yeah, let's go talk to Joyce first. It'll give me a little more experience, probably. Probably put my coat back on too. My good coat. One makes me look like a detective. Yeah. Oh, is Joyce just gone? She's just gone. We're in a village on the coast. Okay, why would you go there? I mean, it's actually easier for me to speak to her now, I guess, but... Okay. Sure. Go back there, I guess. Yeah. To the coast. So Joyce should be somewhere here? Yeah, she is. Wonder why she's here. Hey, Joyce, why are you here?
I'll just keep the Cordelechi in the channel, if that...
Hi, ma'am. And it's a jetty, by the way.
Of course. Jetty. I prefer a good jetty to appear any day. Jetty.
Hello, ma'am.
Detectives.
It's good to see you.
What brings you here?
Nothing really. I've had my eye on this jetty for weeks now.
That. And she's also keeping an eye.
Been spying on us?
Spying has such a negative connotation. Then
Yeah.
there's the matter of that little scamp in old lady clothes. She threatened to paint the Cordelechi red. Like blood.
I could hear.
How do I like it?
Water drips down eaves of Eternite. The jetty below her feet creaks to the tune. The smell of salt and dog shit in the background.
It's pornographically poor. The street has
Damn.
no name. All the men are dead or missing. And is that the carcass of a motor carriage over there?
Yeah, it's mine.
Fortunately for you, madame, the RCM is on the scene.
All right. Politics time. Let's react.
No, no. Don't worry, I got her sword.
Perhaps you shouldn't have. I sort of liked it on her.
Above you, there forms a quilt of alto. Their cloud shadows slide over the ruins of Revachol.
Have I told you how they discovered this place?
The Isola?
Yes. In Cielinde.
No, you haven't.
Well, your condition has left you no worse off than most of these people. The literacy rate is around 45% west of the river. 50 years of occupation have left these people in an oblivion of poverty.
Say nothing.
It's a pity. Most of these people will never know what this place means. This remind me to tell you one day.
Tell me now.
Do we?
I hear you have singled...
This story she will tell only before she leaves.
Maybe there is something else I can assist
Okay,
you with.
reality.
More lessons in basic reality?
Oh, yeah, Spirit Decor. I should probably
Been of a-
change my thing for it, yeah, should I? Yep.
You're back. Good.
Spirit
More
reality.
lessons in basic
Spirit
reality?
Decor.
It remains a mystery.
Okay,
Glad to
fine.
have
Fuck
been-
off. Damn. Okay, I can talk to Lillian. Hey Lillian, do you know anything about...
Why does she care about the waves so much?
With you on the waves.
What is it with waves and fishermen? We need to be out there with them, fishing, making a living. So I asked them to accommodate me.
Makes sense, I guess.
But until that happens, I can try to assist you the best I can. So, what will it be, officer?
Looking for somebody.
Oh?
For a suspect who
Who?
stayed in this neighborhood.
Okay. When did this person stay here?
Very recently, over the past few days.
Oh. I've been out on the sea for most of the past week. The weather's been good for fishing, so I usually start at 4 in the morning.
Really?
Yes, that's the optimal time.
Fair enough.
I've got to make the most of the calm. I've been sleeping like a corpse after. The sea really takes its toll. Now I'm just waiting for the wind to settle to get out there again. Sorry I couldn't help you
Okay.
out. Well, how can I assist?
Thank you, Lillian. Stuck to the old woman.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
I'm looking for a red-haired woman named Ruby.
Nay, I haven't seen anyone lately.
Because she's blind, which you seem to have forgotten.
Okay, we know who I'm talking about.
This is my little cinder block town. I know what goes on around here.
She's being evasive. She knows something.
There was a murder in Martinez. She might be a suspect. We would appreciate your help.
Would you now? I know how this world works, and it doesn't work when people tell on each other.
This isn't about the Union. You don't have to worry about retaliation.
Ah, I should have known. This is yet another Union mess. I'm not afraid of them.
Okay, I see you know something, but you decided not to tell us.
There's not much to tell.
I see, ma'am.
You should look around your shack.
Yeah. Definitely look around the shack. Yeah. Under the floorboards, what my intuition told me. And look, there's a floorboard there now. Woo! Okay.
As you look at the floorboards in this corner of the shack, it's clear one of them isn't quite level with the others.
Interesting.
The edge of a floorboard next to it looks scratched.
Or side.
Hollow space underneath the floorboards is dark and damp. You can barely make out the mixture of sand and sawdust below.
What's in here?
Nothing particular catches your eye. Looks like more reeds. There might be something hidden inside something bad. Someone's night thoughts. A last resort.
Search this sand and
You stick
sawdust.
your hand in and start combing through the sand. Dry, not like outside. Fine dust. And then, something hard wrapped in paper. A small cylindrical object. You pull it out. A bullet.
Bullets.
A 9mm bullet, to be exact. Fit for all muzzle loaders of that caliber.
Well, it isn't for a breach like the murder weapon.
The floorboard isn't interested. Maybe the washerwoman is. You have enough to confront her with. It's extra ammunition. She's locked and loaded, ready to fight some cops.
One bullet wrapped in a bag. That's a weird thing to bury, right? Like that's just me. You don't hide one bullet. That's weird. Man, there's a bullet in your house.
Our tenant, the policeman.
Where's there a bullet?
Damn that girl.
A bullet? You didn't put it there, did you? She did.
Gone and hid things in there? She's usually a good tenant, and not a stupid one either.
Rented the room to her?
Yes, I let my room to that Ruby girl. As I've done before when she's been in trouble or just looking for solitude. I've made it clear. We welcome all kinds of people here.
When was this, ma'am?
She came last Friday, left on Monday in a hurry. What has she gotten herself into? That girl.
She may or may not have killed somebody.
That's for the police to find out. Right then. Please answer each question to the best of your ability. I'm sure we have a few.
So she left on Monday?
Yes, early with the dogs, around 8 o'clock.
Dogs?
She probably heard the Lieutenant's Kanema drive by, and it woke her up, just like it did you.
That's Frederick Kanema?
Yes. That is a downside of having a 130 kilowatt engine.
Oh man, if only my engine wasn't just so fucking massive. Knew exactly she left it.
I cleaned it, like I always do. No.
The truth, sire.
What's she like, Ruby?
She's good company. Knows how to talk to an old woman. At my age, You don't get a lot of quality conversation. So I really appreciate that about her.
Did she talk to you much
Okay.
during her last stay?
No, she was mostly silent this time. Kept to herself.
What do you mean?
She tried not to let it show, but I could tell she hadn't come to fish. Usually she likes to cast a few lines, but this time she mostly stayed in her room.
I think she left a bullet in there.
How would I know? She's a gruff one, but not violent. She doesn't go around toting a gun.
You could ask her about your hunch, that it was a desperate measure.
I have a possible explanation in my
See if
mind.
she thinks Ruby fits the...
Aye. Do tell.
It's an exit plan.
Exit from what?
This. Well, that doesn't work because she's blind. The world.
The lieutenant stops writing for a moment.
No, she's a fighter.
She really believes that.
If she was a heavy drinker with anger issues, you ever witnessed that kind of behavior?
Nothing of the sort. Sure, she was no stranger to the bottle. She fit in that way. But I only knew her to have a beer on the beach while watching the sunset.
The sun sets for everyone.
She isn't what you'd call a drunk. Even offered me some from time to time. Said it was part of the communal life. But I never saw her lose control of herself, the way some people do.
Did she have any technical equipment with her, like radio stuff?
Not that I know of, though she was into nice music. She once showed me a few mixtape milieu she'd made. Although I guess she was pretty handy with the mechanical and technical stuff. Even fixed the heater in the shack. You should be thankful for that.
She may simply have kept the equipment elsewhere.
Where'd she go?
I don't know. Further up the coast. She tried to leave quietly, but the hinges on that door screeched like a cat in heat. Woke me up. I heard her rushing in those heavy boots, heading up north.
It's a peninsula.
Okay.
She might be trapped.
You'll never find her, you know. She knows the coast like the back of her hand. You only just arrived.
I wouldn't worry about that, man. We are persistent.
Where the coast we go
Are
then?
you sure you would rather stay here? Get a nice cozy fire going in the heater? Seems like a better idea to me.
The felled electric mural. You feel like you should go look at it again. Step closer this time.
A few more questions about Ruby.
What more do you want to know?
Ruby,
Yes.
okay, fair enough.
She's a good girl. Whatever she's gotten herself mixed up in.
Okay. Goes for signs, yeah. I mean, let's go up there then. That electric mural. There's literally a ladder right there that I pointed out earlier.
You see, a slogan used to intertwine with the... Above the mural, a collapsed roof, broken windows set in walls that are cracking and will soon also fall, and the coastal breeze rustling and sighing in the remains of the edifice. Feld Electrical, you only know them as a small company that makes ink cartridges. Looks like they used to be big. There's something in the wind. Sometimes the only way to go forward is to fail.
Why do I feel like I know this place?
Indeed. Somehow you knew it was here. An urban ruin, gutted by looters that once used to consume money and dispense warmth and light. You felt it before, when it rained in Martinez, and you felt the cold of the rain. The feeling persists. It has been in you ever since.
Could Ruby be in there?
In there? She could. Or she could be in the identical room over there, or in that boat shack, in that church tower, maybe.
Why single out this one building?
Listen to the wind. I get bonuses because I went on a date.
Even though you're sure you succeeded, all is quiet. There is no cold hand brushing against your forehead, no rustle in the reeds. The wind has died down,
What was it attempting to do here?
Trying to talk to the wind. The city.
Yeah,
is
fair.
Trying to talk to the city. Something you've done. A prayer of sorts. To Revachol.
I guess.
How do we? I was really hoping she'd be in the village. Okay. She's probably north of the village, and this place is a peninsula. We've already talked to the cryptozoologists. Working with them might give us a good excuse to run around, give us some structure. And then there's the church. We've already searched that and can rule it out. I know it doesn't feel like progress, but exclusion is a step too.
Yeah.
Anyway, we do it the old-fashioned way, sector by sector. Go over the whole peninsula, ask the locals, enter the places where we can enter first, like we did in the village.
If that fails?
Then, if we're desperate, we can look where we can't enter. Bunkers, storm drainage, this place. I'm sure it won't come to that.
Walk the coast, the old boardwalk, the reeds. You can always come back here and talk to the wind again. Look where it already got you.
Fair, I guess.
An adventure awaits. An adventure on the windswept urban coast. Buckle up and raise your collar. This search is going to be wet and cold.
Coast. I mean, so if you don't know what to do, other than that, keep searching the coast. Fair enough. Can do. So like, there was that one. There was a patch of reeds up here. These guys that said that literally said there was a good place to hide. Something. Well, that something is, but it's something. You guys.
Hello, hello. What can I do for you?
That's Phasmid.
Well, first of all, it's damn difficult to find.
It's difficult to find, yeah.
Suspected man. It's my hope, but I cannot do.
Yes, it makes perfect.
I'm expect.
Seems puny,
Okay, whatever.
to be honest.
Typical, even simple.
Would be
Very little. Not yet. I know it.
It's clear that
By which I mean. I've
There's a
heard
sighting of
enough
it here in
this.
Martinez.
It's the first credible. I have to.
he means asexual reproduction.
Okay.
Females of the species.
And it shouldn't. Nature does not
Yeah,
concern herself with ethical propositions. As a sign, hell no.
Thanks.
For a suspect, no one red hair seemed to be on the run.
I'm afraid not, officer. I've been busy digging around in the reeds for days, looking for signs of insect activity. I'm less interested in mammalian concerns, to be perfectly honest.
Fair, I guess.
The lieutenant takes a short note in.
Okay. How about you, Gary? You see anybody?
Always a pleasure to see. I mean, officers.
Tis true, sire.
Okay, fine. So, I can't ask him, I guess. This is we can't get it. Can get into, can't get into. Obviously, we went to the church. That's fine. What is this? Sewer. How do I get into a sewer? Guessing there's a pipe up here. Oh, is that? Oh, that's the pipe that we're talking about. Okay. Huh. It is a sewer. It's on the boardwalk again. Maybe we can have something to do with that boardwalk bullet fragment or bullet casing thing again. I don't know. Bullet evidence, I think, is what it was called. It's not. Look further up the coast. Let's go to Land's End. There's a sewer here. We know there's a door, right, all the way up there. We know there's the building, Feldlectry building there. Hmm.
An old door, worn by elements.
This wait, what?
The wind has blown a sand dune.
Is this meant to be the boardwalk one?
From here to the whirling, I can't see how. The church is in the way.
Interfacing, yeah. That's not gonna happen anytime soon. It's too slim of a chance for me to force it. I mean, the campfire, actually. The fact there's a campfire here is a bit curious. This kind of made me wonder if maybe the campfire was rubies. Hmm. I am really curious as to what's inside that door, though. But I don't have anybody to give me interfacing high enough for that. What's my interfacing at, actually, at? It's at 5. Base 3, 5 from items, which is the gloves. I don't think I have anything more for interfacing, though. Yeah. No. Yeah, no more interfacing stuff, that's fine. Talk to these guys, I guess. Maybe they'll say something.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you. Goodbye, officer.
Okay, Andre. Egghead.
Good morning!
Nope. You...
Yes, what is it?
Just say a woman named Ruby.
No, no one's suspicious around here.
She has not seen her.
Okay, it's fine.
The mother of humanisms. Why? That does seem
okay,
the mother of...
I talked to Noid and... Akra. Whatever.
What's on your mind? Dead body, spirit enter...
Okay, specific thing.
It took us... It's short for paranoid.
Okay.
A reasonable question.
This is a good, dangerous line of questioning.
What is the most suspicious things?
I don't have a top 10 list of things I'm most suspicious of, but if I had one...
Something is off here. You feel like it should be the other way around.
No, politics isn't enough. This is where the innovation happens.
Okay, thanks, Noid. Oh, you are outside.
Welcome back.
Red hair one around?
Just no?
It's pretty desolate here.
Teenagers skulking around.
Yeah.
Gang members looking for a hole in the Union's defenses.
Superstition. We can turn the grim desolation in.
Okay. So nothing in here. None of these guys see anything about her. I mean, I could just go back to the Shivers thing. I really could. I'm like, you know what I didn't do? I didn't talk to the people who were literally standing outside of the Fell Electrical. I should probably talk to them. They might know something. I mean, there's a staircase up there, so obviously I meant to go up there at some point. I can see that much.
Hello again.
Look for suspect.
No, I'm afraid I can't help you with...
So you haven't...
No, I'm sorry. As I said...
He's telling the truth.
We've just arrived. You've been here for 3 days. At least. You have not just arrived. Okay, fuck it. Let's see what we get here. Shivers.
The once bright mural towers up. Suddenly, there's a sigh, carried on the molecules around you, moving, flowing from high pressure to low pressure, like that of a woman emptying her lungs. She wraps the collapsing stone box in front of you in her breath, flowing through it.
Where does it go?
In through the collapsed roof, flowing down a concrete staircase to the basement, sweeping away footprints in the dust on the stairs. And then the beach below the boardwalk.
Old tunnels, old war tunnels, probably.
She's down there.
Yeah, she's down there.
Okay. Why?
Since I woke up, I'm getting strange cold spells.
Good, yes. Cold spells. So basically your hangover is telling you she's down there?
Call it a gut feeling.
So, how do we get in there? The doors were on the collapsed side of this building. They're gone, basically.
Kim, there is literally a ladder. Although I don't think we can climb that, to be fair.
Finally, my time to shine.
Guess we can climb it?
Perhaps you can climb them. We are not climbing anything. I'm 43 years old, and I plan to live to see 70.
There has to be a way to use brute force.
Look around. There's literally a pipe there, too. Yeah. Cutting it through the sewer. That's a bad idea.
An old pipe peeks out from beneath the rotten boards. A building like this must have multiple doors, serving.
Look
your
inside.
eyes slowly begin to adjust to the darkness inside the drainage pipe. The lieutenant looks over your shoulder.
What's in there?
An ordinary drainage pipe. Darkness.
What else?
As your eyes adjust, you see some trash. Crumpled up newspapers, cigarette butts. Someone has half-heartedly spray-painted skulls on the right side. And nothing. Broken glass from bottles thrown against the walls of the pipe. A syringe.
Can we get into the Federal building through this pipe?
Given that this isn't a martial arts thriller, it's highly unlikely, and not without risk to our health either. However, the pipe suggests there may be an entrance to the basement around.
He means the pipe must be coming from somewhere in the building.
And it's right here. A maintenance door.
Oh yeah. Big boy time. This needs
Heroic.
you to put your back
Broken
into
coast. Okay, cool. Physical instrument, huh? I mean, like, I can try. I'm at a bit of a malice right now, thanks to my alcoholism, but... you know, pain threshold, nah. Yeah. Alright, fuck it. Let's try.
Behind the pipe, the maintenance door. You and the lieutenant
Yeah.
all your weight into.
Let's take a breather and try this again later. It's...
Let's leave, yeah. I mean... Fuck, dude. How close am I to a level? 40 points. 43 to be precise. Roof, finally filled building. I guess I climb the ladder. Like... Yep. Let's see what this is about. Is there a check required for it, or is it just there?
A rusty ladder leads.
Yeah, that doesn't look good.
The distances
situation.
between the remaining rungs are rather wide. You'd have to use the mounting brackets. However, they seem corroded, and the peeling rust is razor sharp. In addition, the first rung is going to be tough to reach. It's what, 3 meters above the ground, and you're...
That's 3 meters? Right there?
Okay, but still, the roof is collapsing and the wind gets pretty brutal up there. What if you were to do something more subtle? What if you were to reconceptualize climbing the ladder? Astral projection.
Just teleport.
Teleportation is not a thing.
Want her to try?
Oh yes, it could hurt. A lot.
Teleport to the roof. Sever fair, sure. Let's try sever fair. Sever fair. Sever fair. I don't know how to pronounce that word. Action -1 sever fair. Do I have any of these sever fair? Damn, okay, fine.
The rusty ladder leads to the roof. All you need to
There you
do is close your eyes and concentrate. Darkness enfolds you. You can feel the distance between the bench and the first rung of the ladder. All you need to is...
do it.
Zoot, zap, pow, Crinkle! It's like magic. You feel yourself disappear, your atoms fading out of existence.
Oh my god, I can't believe it.
Bam! You find yourself on the roof, having mastered the art of physical displacement.
Just get
I
teleported.
just saw you climb the ladder. You just climbed it like a regular person.
The wind at the top of the building starts howling loudly, blowing away the lieutenant's voice. Faintly you hear.
Never mind. Find a way to let me in when you get inside. Don't go adventuring with a backup, especially if we think the suspect may be hiding here.
On it, Kim. What's up? We're being artillery fire, that makes sense. So first things to do, probably go to the basement, open up the path through. Oh, hello, what is this? Postcard, thank you, don't mind if I do. I may want to equip a flashlight for this. Okay, so we have... What's this? Oh, is that... Oh, is this the staircase? That's the staircase, okay. It just doesn't look like a staircase from the bottom side. Makes sense. Office furniture. Turntable. There's the door with Kim.
Two rusty metal plates that slide apart form a cruise door.
Door is open. Hey, Kim.
It's much easier from this side. The panels on the rails slide when...
Huh. I hope no one dangerous heard that. Yes. Time to investigate these passages. Let's move quietly and not make more sound.
On it.
Not running.
Not running. Fine, I won't run. Hopefully the flashlight doesn't make a difference. Do I need a flashlight right now? Take your okay, fine. I'll take my fucking flashlight. Damn. Put 5 folders in the cart. What is this? Interstellar suit. Okay. Thick, dusty panes of glass. I'm wondering, do you reckon this leads to that door on the coast? Potentially, at least. Flashlight, a crevice in the wall. Hello, what is this? Your months, maybe years. Okay, what is that? Revolutionary's hat. This is a communist place. General bunk bed. Seems the window saw from the outside.
Could this have been the killer's hideout? And this narrow window, the point of origin of the shot that killed the mercenary. This does look like an embrasure, a slit made for shooting out of. Outside the window, the day is clear, and as mild as can be in early spring.
Okay, the killer views this as a hideout.
It's a great place to hide, certainly. But there hasn't been anyone here.
I can't see the wearing rags.
No one could get a clear...
Oh, look at that! Boardwalk's done. It has to be that one, then. Island or the roof.
A mustachioed.
I'm feeling like it's the roof. No, sorry, I feel like it's the island, yeah.
Gazes at you with sad eyes. The plaque reads, K. Mazov. There is a year's worth of dust is shaken off. The full head of hair, matched by an ample moustache and sideburns, look a bit silly. Someone crouches, heels digging into wet sand. Hands sweep across the sand, grains sticking to the frayed skin of the fingertips. An old man sits on a slab of concrete and taps his fingers against the glass of a scope. You shudder.
Interesting.
Some radical or radicals were hiding out here. They left a long time ago.
I didn't even notice it said naive. How long ago?
Half a century? This was probably part of the network of defense posts the communards built against the amphibious landing. I think the purpose of this bunker was to produce propaganda. It would have had radio equipment back then, but that's all been looted.
All the secret weapons caches and secret bunkers.
We have found a lot of those lately. I guess what most people think of as history tends to linger in rundown neighborhoods. Martinez being what it is, no one has gone through the trouble of cleaning out the old bunkers.
Makes sense, I guess.
Good hiding place for someone who's up to no good.
Seems cozy.
I won't stand in your way, but only after...
According to the Mazov box from the students' room.
Millions of depictions of Mazov have
Yeah, I guess not. Fair enough.
They're not all connected. Besides, that look... You mean like Ruby?
Yeah. This is all too dusty for Ruby to be here. Let's switch this around. Sword. Probably should be armed. It's in the sand. One of the souls appears more worn than the other. Ruby's definitely been here. I think they're an unnatural buzzing. Collapsed. It's fine. It's kind of eerie. Buzzing sound is getting louder. Save that, just in case.
There it is again, like a swarm of hornets buzzing under your scalp. A strange tingling you can almost...
Do you feel something?
No. What do you mean?
Strange tingling.
I don't feel it, but we should still be careful.
Prince 2.
There were footprints back there.
Alright, so one
Looks like
smooth.
we're a suspect. Once we detain a credible suspect, who knows what the Union and the Wild Pines will do? We'll set in motion events we have no control over.
You will upset the balance of power in Martinez. The deadlock between the company and the Union will destabilize.
Interesting.
Keep calm. Go over the whole situation.
You're saying it's your number of the victim's armor?
You think we should finish running it now?
It's a minor point. Don't worry too much about this. There are bigger fish.
Does it affect our cryptozoologists?
I don't see how...
If it gets that tense, the amateur zoologist might not be...
How bad do you think things will get, Kim?
Well, we are not responsible for what we can't predict, are we? I don't think the entire city will be razed to the ground.
If you can't predict it, there's nothing you could have done.
I think I see a cavern. Maybe more cellars? I think we've been careful enough.
I wouldn't be so sure. You have...
Or maybe not. Either way, one...
Let's go deeper, there will be no turning back. Fuck it. We ball. Looks like something important up there, so I'm gonna look over here. Feels strange. Concrete pipe buried in sand and dust. That. Take that. Just some money. I mean, that's somebody right there.
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. Aggressive white noise fills your skull. A strange pain, like you've never felt before.
That is not a flattering picture.
Through the static, you hear a woman's voice. It's like 1,000 radio stations are being blasted into your head all at once. But her words are the only ones you can make out.
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable right now. Don't move too much or fight it. That'll just make it worse. Can't say it's a pleasure, officer. I was really hoping not to make your acquaintance. But here we are.
As she says the word officer, you feel a spike in the agony. It sounds like the entire radio frequency range is screaming directly.
Don't cover them.
That's an awful decision. Why would you not want to shield? Don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job. Tell her she's under arrest.
You're under arrest.
Really now? Check this out.
You're overwhelmed with a new surge of violent static.
You gonna kill me too?
No, I'm not going to fucking kill you. If that had been my plan, you'd be dead already. All things considered, I'm being pretty reasonable here. I'm using a pale latitude compressor. You and your partner have been caught in its field.
The explosion of static you're hearing is the ULAN frequency blasted
Gee,
from
thanks.
that pale emitter that Angus mentioned.
ULAN frequency.
Saw my equations? You've been sniffing through my lorry, right? I expected as much. I am a bit surprised you knew what you were looking at.
Huh?
A pale latitude compressor
Okay.
is used to sort of make the pale more manageable. With a lot of these, you can force a radio signal grid on the pale, literally crunch the distance across it. Signals are relayed across a series of repeater stations fixed to buoys. Not a fun job manning those stations. All alone out there in the pale, people lose their minds in just a few years.
Thanks.
So, what we are experiencing is a concentration of radio waves.
Precisely. This is an industrial strength paraboloid. It's meant for forcing dimensions on something that doesn't
You're not gonna
have...
kill us, why aren't you running?
Needless to say, the frequencies used are out of this world.
Like, logically,
At
you'd
the
run
upper
now.
limit is the large
Set
common
this, and
number
then
of
run,
generator
but get as far as you
stations.
can in the opposite direction.
It's used specifically for pale latitude compression. That's why you may be hearing some numbers. But you might also hear, or think you're hearing, local radio chatter.
She likes telling you about the machine. Keep her talking. Look for an opportunity to break loose.
How'd you get your hands on this thing?
Built it myself.
That's illegal. I'm guessing it's bait.
Oh yeah.
What's
Wait,
that, looks forever?
no. Once I shut down the compressor, the pain will end.
Experience the
Yeah,
pressure yourself.
I stuck my head in there before using it on you. It seemed like the ethical thing to do.
Uh-huh.
Can't say that I enjoyed it. The field was weaker, but I can imagine what you're going
It's all great. Let's talk about the man who was killed.
Yeah, let's not talk about that shit. You were hunting me and fell into my trap instead. That's all there is to say about it.
So she thinks of you as hunters, not cops.
If you've got something really important to say...
Can I, though?
God damn it. Fine. If you really want to talk, I can dial...
The gun she's carrying is a 2-barreled front loader. Well, it doesn't feel...
Is it my gun?
But you can form sentences now. There's only 3 meters between you and the machine.
Destroy the machine.
If you keep her distracted for long enough, maybe.
Did you shoot Lily?
No, I didn't do it. I only helped stage the lynching. Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it Titus? No, he wouldn't have broke... Oh.
Claudia was the first
I
to
knew
share
the kitten
suspicions.
had- But she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did you find me?
Took some convincing, but Titus did tell me.
Took some convincing my ass. Those guys liked me.
A dull,
How the fuck did the rest of you get by?
You do it by asking questions.
Like what?
a strong moral compass. She still wants the opportunity to make a case for herself.
Do you have an alibi for when Lily was shot?
Man, I was with the boys the whole night.
For 10 minutes they couldn't account
I hope
for.
they at least bothered to impress. You mean the length of a toilet break? That wouldn't even have been enough time.
It was just enough time to commit the murder.
Wow. Now I'm curious. Please, explain.
Play pinball much?
Not why.
Just stay away from the whirling bar to the roof.
Don't know it, but
evaluating.
the shot couldn't have come from the roof.
She has a...
That didn't go super well. You've got to lay something better on her.
You like Claudia a
I
lot.
considered her a good friend, yeah.
Is peeping one of your hobbies?
Wow. Pissing, pinball, and now peeping. I'm just not following your insinuations, detective.
Blame
if I
you.
want to stare at a pretty girl,
Yeah.
I can pick one up at a bar.
Seems
worst
to look like
case
a girl on one of your
scenario,
posters. Seems
we're
to be
getting
your
naughty
type.
photo. What the fuck, man? She's everyone's type.
She's beginning to suspect you've broken into her lorry now.
So you haven't been watching because
Nope.
they're hole in the wall.
Look, she has an effect
I mean, yeah,
on
obviously I broke into her lorry.
that
Why the
je
fuck
ne
else
sais
would I understand what
quoi
I'm
that
doing?
makes it impossible not to look at her when she walks into the room, and very difficult to look away. For the same reason that she's everyone's type as an object of desire, she's not irreplaceable.
She wanted to be one of his friends.
Oh, so that's where you were going with this.
Says you want to run away with her.
That's a very sentimental way of putting it. We both had pasts we didn't want to catch up with us, and we enjoyed listening to music together. Why not go on a road trip?
The lieutenant watches her.
Okay, fine. I was into her. Clausy was into me too for a time, I know it. We even fooled around once. And yeah, after that I thought maybe we could make a go of it.
Clausia only said they maybe kissed. Someone is lying here.
If
Said
that's
you only
what she wants on
kissed.
the record...
Seriously, just...
Then what happened?
She rejected me with some wishy-washy bullshit about how she... I knew that wasn't the whole story, but thought, fine, I'll take it.
So you got very angry.
Yeah. One time when we'd both been... I was a little worried she'd blow it out of proportion in her head. All the drugs she was doing can make you feel like you're living in a DeLorean tragedy.
By the way, DeLorean tragedies are still...
It's a better thing you helped her by staging the lynching. Why?
Yeah, the girl seemed terrified. The merc was beyond caring what happened to his mortal. Go ahead.
And mine too, he thinks. But keep on. This must be done.
You're running drugs for the Union.
So, Heart of Gold Tommy
No, he
fucked me
didn't.
over too.
I found my own way in.
Okay, great. You got into my lorry on your own. What now? You're going to arrest me for
You had a
drug
financial
trafficking?
incentive to kill the merc. Ooh, that's a fair point.
Man, it's to get away from all that
She deliberately...
I got lucky being a dispatcher.
There.
Yeah.
It's going to be easier to reach the machine now.
But you threatened being us with it.
Based on what I've heard about you, you are serious.
There's a sinister note in her voice. Even with the gun in the...
Let's take a step back.
More questions.
Like here. Let's take a step back towards the fucking machine.
You did it. The compressor lies broken on its side. It's quiet in your head again. It still hurts like hell, but...
You okay, Kim?
All good, officer. Be careful.
She looks at the machine, assessing the damage. Her hand trembles.
Oh, fuck it.
Just put the gun down. What are you doing?
Problem solved.
Ma'am.
Oh, yes it is.
She's
Got it.
truly desperate. She
Hell yeah.
thinks she has no other options. You need to give her option. You know.
What options? I guess I'll talk her out of it.
This is how you talk her out of it. It's the only scenario in which she lives.
Just walk away.
She stares at you, frozen. The gun still.
You're not cornered and letting you go.
Day of miracles. I'll take it.
She runs past you, then past the lieutenant.
Yeah,
and
like,
disappears
fuck, dude.
into the darkness.
Good call.
Sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. I would have done the same had I not been incapacitated.
I think she didn't do it. Yeah.
Her tent. We should check it out.
Yeah, I don't. Like, it's too easy, right? This is a game. It's just not going to be that simple. Trust distance. Drill me. Oh, hello. It's pretty cool. Okay, utensils. Portrait the name. Okay, interesting. $8 to her name. Alright.
The plain red tent stands by dispassionately. It was pitched by practiced hands. She's used to camping out.
Outside.
The tent looks old, but well maintained. In the darkness of the tent, a rolled up sleeping bag, cooking utensils, some books, and a kerosene lamp. It reeks of cigarettes.
Should flash on the books.
Assorted soft covers, mostly pulp horror. A motor carriage lies buried in the snow on one cover. On another, a ghost airship. You also see a collection of radio enthusiast magazines.
See anything?
Rager Monthly, Journal of Material Science. More Technological Digest. One of the magazines doesn't have images on the cover. It's not a magazine. It's a leather notebook.
Take it.
You pocket the worn brown leather journal a trusted friend left behind.
We should read this immediately.
Yeah, probably should. I'm gonna read it. Schneller, huh?
A thick journal. The cover is worn like someone used to carry it around in their back pocket.
Examine it.
It's made of full-grain leather. The lower left corner of the back cover sports an embossed brand name. Schneller. Schneller is a stationery brand from Gottwald, beloved among architects and engineers. She's got good taste and must have taken whatever she recorded here seriously.
One strap.
The journal falls open. About 2/3 of its ruled
Study the
pages,
handwriting.
the large cursive of someone who writes quickly and confidently, perhaps too confidently. Many phrases and even paragraphs have been crossed out, with tiny corrections scrawled above and in the margins.
The pages?
It's a mix of logistical notes, diagrams, and personal reflections, all dated.
It's good she left in a hurry. We could learn a lot from
what kind of logistics?
Hard to tell exactly. It's mostly noted down in code. Looks like contact information.
Drug running,
quantities,
basically.
Directions.
There could be useful information about local operations in those notes. We have a junior sergeant at my station who's good with codes. I can give this to her after we finish.
Diagrams.
Esoteric radio technology.
Oh,
The
that's,
most
yeah, the
recent
compressor thing.
ones probably pertain to the latitude compressor, sketches, calculations of distance and density.
Anything personal.
Short, wry observations of people and places. Probably a way to pass the time on the road. Also, what appears to be attempts to sort through some difficult decisions. There are a few passages with many questions in them.
Okay.
Staff issues. Always tough on the leadership. You smell traces of betrayal.
How far back do the entries go?
The first entry is from August 2nd of last year. It reads simply, I know my position is precarious. All I can do is make myself as useful as I can while looking for a way out.
Just trying to get out of drug running.
No one is indispensable.
Let's write the day Lily died.
Nothing on March 4th. March 5th, though, well, that's bound to come back and bite me in the ass. I'm bad at this. Loyal to a fault. But that's another matter entirely. She is referring to betraying a previous employer. Does this suggest she did it in self-defense?
What's the most recent entry?
The thick journal. The most recent entry is from today. It reads, even when I leave here, if I leave here alive, what's my next move? Staging a lynching is a crime, even if I'm not accused of murder on top of that. Forever on the run. Not really my idea of the open road. Man, I was really looking forward to winning.
I just don't think she killed the mercenary. It's mostly a gut feeling, though, since we let her walk out without hearing her side of the story.
That would be a first, or a fourth. But who's counting, he thinks. Very rarely does anyone actually get framed.
You didn't do it, maybe it's good we didn't catch her.
I wouldn't go so far as to say that.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm not sure her life as a fugitive is going to be much better than with us.
Who do you think killed the merc?
Cassidy was the one who pointed the finger at Ruby. Perhaps she was trying to steer us away from herself, or...
No one heard the shot.
Maybe she had an accomplice. Either way.
Fucking knew it was there on the 5% chance. That's two. That's two. That's too close. 5%. That's too good of a number.
Questions to ask. We should...
Yeah. Okay. Talk to the number. We might be able to get the number on the Vic's armor. Maybe. Maybe now I can finally know who he was. We should talk to the guy. Maybe we should tell the mercenary that his dude was sniped. And it wasn't Hardy's. That'd be a decent idea, probably. Why can't I fast travel? Okay, it doesn't want to let me fast travel. Fine, I'll fucking run. Anything else you need to say?
Our tenant.
Nope. I feel like something's gonna happen here. Something's gonna fucking happen. I know something's gonna happen. What is it? We're about to have me experience. Oh, what was that? Something was there. Yeah. Important. It's locked there.
Stop. Just up ahead. Danger. What you have isn't enough. You'll need more firepower. A ranged weapon. Statistically speaking, sabers have proven to be rather ineffective.
Sure, I'm ready for what lies ahead.
Ready.
The fuck lies ahead? I'm just walking back to the gut. I have... Fuck, I knew I have fucking that thing, right? Do anything with that, can I? I don't fucking know.
I'm all out of shits to give, loincloth. Welcome to the fucking reckoning.
Put your damn gun down. People are gonna get hurt. We need to talk this through. All right?
Shut up. Not gonna talk yourself out of this, loincloth shit fuck.
This is the mercenary at the gates. His chest rises and falls under the ceramic breastplate. His fingers reach
Who's that
the
guy?
butt of his sidearm.
Wait, that guy looks like he's got a sniper rifle.
There's something very wrong with him.
Dangerous.
This is a misunderstanding. Nothing irreversible has happened yet. You can just return to your unit and forget all about this.
The Kipt is merciful,
Paul?
willing to spare us if we just forget about our murdered and humiliated commander. I think we should just kill everyone, Courty.
You are all drunk. Come to your senses. You won't gun down 7 people in the middle of the street. This isn't a frontier town or a jungle outpost.
Easy, Lizzie. Let me handle it. I know guys like this. I'm sure we can come to a peaceful agreement. Ain't that right, fellas?
He is facing overwhelmingly superior firepower, and he knows it. Peaceful.
Okay.
Nest in your abdominal cavity like a little wild mouse. The masked man's words are barely intelligible, but...
Fuck, there's a third one. How did we miss something like this?
This third one, he is the most dangerous of them all, heavily armed.
Get lost, comedian. You cops had your chance. Now it's fucking time for some justice.
Pig fuck!
Who needs to die here today?
Oh, people are gonna die today. We're not leaving it like this. These tribals hung him up for everyone to see.
No one is going to kill anyone. Let's just put the guns down and talk like civilized human beings.
With a wordless gurgle, the killer loads his long rifle. The leader gives a small nod to the helmeted man. You feel your fists contract as you stand there between these men, all carrying real weapons. You really should have a gun in your hand, but no, it's okay. Soften him up and trust the others to attack if it comes to that. Make him talk. Present an argument.
You're all drunk, look at yourselves.
Yes.
Your judgment is impaired.
Nah. I'm clear as day. Fucking government ordained super soldier.
Enough already! What?
Interrupt me again and I will execute you on the spot, Lance Corporal.
About town. Fuck it. I failed?
Something.
Don't say it.
Don't say easy now. Easy. Just tell them these
Fuck
men
off.
didn't do it. There's a
He didn't do it.
Who did?
No. 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 Where's that here right now?
His fingers are twitching. That's a draw reflex.
He was shot from a great distance. A sniper did it.
You think I'm fucking stupid, cop? How about the kid? Tell me.
Listen, please. This cop and this drumhead court marshal won't decide.
He's gonna do it. He's gonna shoot her. The Hardy Boys confessed to hanging him. All together. Titus
He was
said
shot, he wasn't hanged.
You're lying. DePaul heard it.
A Kiel Model 40 revolver. 8 rounds in the barrel. The gun slowly sways in his hand from the inebriation.
You heard wrong. She and these men have been helping us find the shooter.
When they confessed, they were lying. Hang was only a cover-up.
Fucking liars.
The shot rings in your ears. A low, tinny ring. Then the Hardy Boys yell something. The young woman stands and looks behind her. The shot has flown over her head, crashing a small pane of the glass window behind her.
I missed.
I know what I heard, Corty. They...
That doesn't sound good. What topic? Shots have been fired. Act before it's too late.
Who's
This
that?
was a
I don't know you
clear-
heard. Third guy.
Rude is the killer. Rude.
All of you
Okay.
cunts inside out.
Killer?
The raddest. The killer. What do you
Okay.
think he...
There, on the rim of Owen Clerven's helmet, you count little stick figures. 19.
Think you're real
20.
tough.
What are we waiting for?
Lance Corporal.
He is not used to commanding or leading. He feels uncomfortable.
Bunzer
He'd
does not
rather shoot
approve of this.
You think I care what that company cunt thinks?
I'm not gonna figure you mastering a bunch of innocent
The
people.
man stares. Now is not a good time to strike. He's looking right at your hands. Do something else.
You're out of control,
Get
she
in
told me.
She's gone, you stupid fuck. Stay cool. The company bitch is coming.
Guys,
Hold your ground. Any more?
No, the rest will stay. They would hold.
God damn, this sucks ass.
Dangerous.
Wait, what?
Ask about him first. You don't want personal facts about his dead friend coming out of your mouth. He.
Who are you?
Sergeant Major Raoul Cortiner, reporting in to burn this fucking mud hut to the ground.
As he moves, the interlocking pieces of his armor click. Softly. Corti. Cortiner. Major Raoul Corti. Cortiner. Friends with Lely. Raoul and Lely.
For killing, maiming, and humiliating our commanding officer. You're all sentenced to death by
There are
lead.
good things about him. He was a talker.
Fuck do you mean?
We've heard testimony. People say he was charismatic, a nice guy to be around.
Yeah. He liked to chat up the natives. Share leaflets. Squeeze a bit of kid tass here and there. Great fucking idea that turned out to be. If Lely was here, he would spare the lot of you. Maybe shoot one for show. But me, I'm not a big fan of public affairs, Clay Monkey. I'll gun every one of you down for what you did.
Ready to open fire, Major. At your command.
But I don't for when it really happened, didn't it?
Our colonel did what he had to do.
In your ship pipes!
He likes to fire mortars at random coordinates.
He was a good commander.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
He would have commanded this fucking murdered him. Had
Listen, man.
told us what?
He had blue eyes, didn't he?
Baby blue, yeah. Like someone fucked up and put a baby's eyes on a grown man. It was creepy, but bitches like that shit, I guess. Or I don't know what bitches like. I just know how to mow down cloth.
Do not let her go out tonight. I promise I will find his killer.
Find his killer. Cop, His killer stands right there, shitting his pants, and you're standing in the way, protecting them. I know what this tactic is, Silo Sam. You're gonna die for them. Right here.
Big talk, but you got him to admit he's a bad leader. It's a small thing, but it's got
Claudia.
Who the fuck is
Glacia, the woman upstairs. Where is she?
She left!
I mean, she left.
She left! Her room's cleaned out! Right before these assholes showed up!
We should have arrested her.
Hey, Bushman! Your little cunt is... What's that loincloth? I can't...
Shit, this is it. Tell him anything. Tell him you have more information.
Good. Kill him.
The porcelain man raises his rifle
Fuck,
and
dude.
puts aim at you. His hands are steady, and the long barrel of the rifle sways slowly. An Easter AR-FA-7, built for taking out light armored vehicles. It
Where's
will
Kim?
From the corner of your eye. He's trying to find a straight line of sight. It's not easy. He has zero. You
Think.
stare down. 0.4 seconds remain. God, you're so frail. Too frail. You leap left. A swarm of angry lead passes mere millimeters from your side, tearing fabric off your coat. Feels like the lightest of tucks.
Stop shooting at me.
The man tilts his head, trying to see through the clearing smoke for the next shot. Watch out. To your left.
God, please.
He's aiming for the eye slot in Rude's helmet. 2 shots ring at once. One from the lieutenant's pistol, and the other from DePaul's. It's aimed at the lieutenant, but it misses. You hear a scream.
Screamed.
Dying in a puddle
Plant
of
shit.
Oh God. You see 2 cold eyes looking at you through all the smoke and panic, and a pistol raised, aiming at your chest. A look of happiness. Here it comes.
What the fuck do you want me to do?
You simply blink. Then the pain is too immense to scream.
What do I see?
Nothing. A persisting darkness.
You're bleeding out. Stay with me. Yes, keep.
But a shadow towering. Someone stands there, raising his pistol at. Scream immediately. He's gonna die. No, there is no room for hesitate. You hear a roar of pain.
This is death. One more door, baby.
No.
The fight? There is. He's not and rotting and being disinfected and smelling.
He can't go. There is a radio in the distance. A radio.
Ours turn today.
The engine of a.
No, it was him. He is the infernal.
I am the Infernal Engine, I guess, yeah. I don't... Okay.
You see the lieutenant's familiar shape in the orange jacket. It turns double, then triple. It's nothing. You're a...
Sunrise, Parabellum. Sunrise, Parabellum. Sunrise. The gates of the harbor are boarded up. The streets are... I think we may have held it off, for now. Barely.
Good.
Yes, we have also completely failed. But that's okay. What
Happened?
We tried to take the diplomatic. As retaliation, their rifleman tried shooting you. He missed, or
I
you
dodged.
then I shot and wounded him, while Glenn took up Titus, Fat Angus, and Theo charged. Angus and Theo died before they made it to intensive care. Titus, yes, you were bleeding out.
Thank you. Although...
I was not able to kill him, as I should have. Crenel took him. A stray bullet killed the Paul, though. And that 4. Glenn, Theo, and he's in a private hospital across the river. Crenel...
There is unveiled...
We won't get to him anymore. The good Paul.
It's an absolute total shit show.
Yes, officer. But what's done is done. The fight and...
He did not expect you both to survive.
Reasonably bad. We will...
You won't be able to...
Easy now.
You can take it. Your balance is...
How are you?
Fuck that. Fuck all of that.
I'm all out of shit. Put your... Shut up!
There's something... Shh.
This is a miss.
The kid.
You are...
He is... Please. Nest in your...
Fuck.
This third one, he is the most dangerous.
My plan is not to get the mercenary tribunal.
Mercenary at the gates.
A sound strategy. He's...
Police, yeah, fuck it.
Get lost. Pig, fuck!
So you're drunk.
Die!
No one is...
With the leader. You really... No, it's okay. Soften him up and trust the others to attack if it comes to that. Make him talk.
Do it.
How?
His fingers are twitching. That's a draw reflex. He's about to draw.
It was one of you. I do really think it was that guy, honestly.
One of us? How about the kid?
Listen.
He's gonna do it. He's gonna shoot her. The Hardy Boys confessed to hanging him. All together.
He was shot, he wasn't hanged.
You're lying.
A kill model for...
You heard wrong. She and...
The shot, the young woman.
I missed.
I know.
That...
Fucking hell, you're all drunk with yourselves, you're just impaired.
Enough for...
Interrupt me again and I will execute you on the spot, lad.
Alright, here we go. This is it. You only have time for one argument. Choose...
Don't know you're right. Fuck, none of these, like... Colonel does not get... He's clearly in charge, so that's fair. Colonel does not give you the right to conduct a tribunal. He's not gonna listen to that shit.
What always happens when you get good at the same thing happens, not after.
Okay, it's not much. But he's thinking about something dangerous. Ask about
You're a
it.
goddamn scab leader.
Sergeant.
As he moves, Gorty.
For killing, maiming, and humiliating.
Good talker.
Yeah.
Probably don't
If
mention the
later-
other thing.
Ready to open.
Blue eyes, didn't he?
It was creepy. Find him. I know what this...
This did nothing. You think you are...
Rude.
There you go.
All of you cunts inside out.
Was that rude?
Rip you open.
The gunner, what do you think?
There, on the rim of Owen
He
Clover.
tends to the stables.
So we wait.
Hold your fire.
He is not used to commanding or leading.
You think I
Lines
care what
rep.
that company cunt thinks?
Massacring a bunch
The
of
man
innocent people.
Now is not a good time to strike. He's looking right at your hands. Do something.
She's got... Stay cool. The company... Guys, hold your...
There, no. The rest will stay.
Glacia.
Glacia, the woman upstairs. Where?
Do I have to use violence? Like, what the fuck is this?
What am I doing? She left.
We should have arrested.
Hey, Bushman! Watch that loincloth.
Shit. This is it. Tell him anything. Tell him you have more information.
Need to more time to solve the murder.
Who?
It's the truth.
Kill him.
The porcelain and Easter ARFA-7. You leap left. A swarm of angry lead passes mere millimeters from your side, tearing fabric off your coat. The man watch out.
God.
His two shots ring at once. One from the lieutenant's pistol, and the other from the
He screamed.
dying in a puddle of blood. Oh God. You see two cold eyes looking at you through all the smoke and panic, and a pistol raised, aiming at your chest, point blank. Then the man squeezes the trigger.
Fuck this damn game.
You can't. There is the pain.
Fuck all this shit. Fuck do you want me to do? Huh? Huh? Like what? I got no weapons. I don't think I have any way to acquire any weapons. Clearly I fucking missed something in like the 7 days I've been playing this. But what do you want me to do? Well, I'm literally wearing like full mercenary or like. Oh, fuck it. I'm finally fucking googling this shit. Disco Elysium gun. Where the fuck is my gun? Hmm? Okay, so I don't have the ability to get that right now. Okay, that's fine. Fuck off. Fuck, dude. What about the? I have alcohol. I have alcohol. Disco Elysium. What's it called? Medicinal spirit. Spirit. Ah, fuck off ads. God damn it. Why did Fandom Wiki use cancer? Shit. Spirit bomb, sure. How the fuck do I use that? How the fuck do I get it? Spirit is eternal task. Cool. What the fuck is that? After confronting Ruby, the... What? Splits from the corridor. Thought orb. What thought orb? There was no thought orb. I guess go back to the fucking place. Hopefully it appears. I don't... Fuck. Have necktie equipped. So looking for a thought orb. There's no thought orb. There's no thought orb. I don't... I have the tie and the thing. Why is there no thought orb? Okay, what the fuck is this, dude? Like, I don't have... It's not appearing. If my inland empire isn't high enough to start talking to the Thai, first I put it on whatever you give the task. I don't fucking remember if I talked to the Thai or not. That you know how long ago that was? Fuck, dude. Like, I don't... I don't want to fucking do this. This sucks. Fucking sucks. I don't have a gun, I don't have a bomb, I don't have any weapons, and I don't just want to sit here and watch people fucking die. Like, what the fuck do you... What?
I'm all out. Put your... Shut up.
There's something.
Shut the fuck up.
The kid.
You are...
I've done everything. I don't...
This third one, he is the most dangerous of...
I can't... There's no more dialogue options I can take. I don't... Is there... Do people just die? Is this unavoidable? Alice? Who the fuck is Alice? I don't fucking remember who Alice is. So getting mercenaries start shooting at you after you succeed or fail to fatally injure Courtnauer, or when you just stand there and do nothing. Rude will try to shoot you first, and you get her extra 12, try and die a shot. Wearing the armor, I take no damage, that's fine. Kim shoots and kills Rude. While you've been unconscious, Hardy Boys start fighting the mercenaries. If Courtnauer is still standing, Titus is fatally shot and Rude survives, so those Titus survives and Rude is killed. Angus and Theo always die. Shanky gets shot if he didn't run. So I have to kill Courtnauer, which I can only do if I have a weapon. Best option, I have to kill Courtnauer, which I can only do if I have a weapon. And I don't have a fucking weapon. So, Fucking, I don't know. Glenn always gets shot. Angus always gets shot. Theo always gets shot. Fuck all this. I'm done for today. I don't want to do any of this shit right now. Shit, honestly, I'm tempted to just fucking delete half these fucking saves, go back in time, do shit differently. Damn it all. They're drunk, angry fucking mercenaries, right? So it makes logical sense that you're not able to talk them down at all. I get that. It makes sense. But at the same time, this entire fucking game has been investigating shit, finding information, and talking people down from their positions. That's what all of this has been. This entire game has been fucking around, finding knowledge, using that knowledge, getting people to open up, getting the knowledge they have to get somebody else to open up, doing shit like that. This is entirely just dialogue based, and I could talk my way into and out of anything, basically. And now I just fucking can't, for whatever reason. Fuck this. I'll be back tomorrow. Playing Terraria. Fuck this game. Maybe I'll be back Wednesday. Honestly, I don't know. We're supposed to have like I don't even know if I'll be back tomorrow because we're supposed to have some bad storms in my area. I'll be back tomorrow if my internet's still up. Yeah. Terraria next time I play. Next time I'm streaming. Fucking Disco Elysium after. Thank you for watching. Have a nice evening. God bless. Peace out.